Okay, I am too.
Hello,
Hello,
all you
world.
fine people. Let
Oh
me get my
wait, I
overlay
have
out of
to
here.
pull up
What's up, y'all?
chats and stuff. Do do
Hello.
do
Oh shit, it's a trash
do
panda.
do
Watch
do
out.
do 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 do.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah.
know why we're scared.
I don't know either.
She was planning on being here. I
Guys, did you see the
guys,
picture I posted of Junior though?
I
I did.
did, and I loved it.
I've been like squeaking over here for the last hour out of excitement.
No, are you serious? 6 months?
Yep. Take
Holy
that.
shit!
Take that. I done did it.
Wow.
It's a thing.
Wow.
It's been done did. Wait, do I have Minecraft actually capturing? It would be really embarrassing if I didn't. I don't think I do. I'm very good at streaming.
Awkward.
I'm very good at streaming. Just want you to know.
We are professionals here.
Yeah.
I want you all to
Super
know.
pro at streaming.
Super pro.
Oh fuck, I just realized I have signs in my house.
You do.
Crumbling bone noises. Oh my god.
Hey TL Port, my plan is to continue to work on my little farm that I have going on over here. Collecting things for my bakery and getting stuff for my shops so that I can get those opened eventually. How's the night going? How are your adventures in the
It's going alright,
land
man.
of Andrus?
So I finally have an idea for my shop. Also, apparently Noam has left a surprise for me at his house. He has the red, he's red, right?
Red text?
The red carpets.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I need to reload my Twitch page apparently because the stream preview was like, no. I refuse to cooperate. Begin cooperating? Thank you. It's cooperating now. I'm so happy.
I'm so proud of you.
Okay, so Noam has said that he has a surprise for me at his house.
Go check that out.
Oh my god. So, okay, I raided Nick/Flame Scion the other night, and he was playing this Doom mod that replaces everything with text-to-speech.
Oh.
So, like, when he was reloading the super shotgun, it would go clip, clop, cloop. Like, it would actually make the sound. And, like, when he would die, it would be like, that minorly stings. It was so good.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Anybody else gonna nappy nap in game?
I am in... What? You are an amazing person. Keep being you. What? Is this the thing? Wait, I don't know if that's the thing, or if that's just the sign above his house, above his little, whatchamacallit, Hunty. Hunty, what?
There should be a room with your name on it.
Sometimes we just need to be reminded. Here are some reasons why we love you. Oh my god, Noam, you are...
I love him so much, Notor.
You are the
Such a
best orc
sweetheart.
man. You can always make me laugh. Love how you care about others. Scratching an itch on the back of my neck. You have become a brother to me. Oh my god.
Yeah, we've all put.
Wait,
stuff-
these
so
are all
that's-
different things?
Yeah,
These are all from different
collected from
people?
all of us.
Yeah.
Hi, Notor.
What in the world? Ah, I love this fucking idea, dude. Charms, what's up, man? I don't... Who are all these people?
It really shouldn't be that hard to figure out.
Okay, well, yes, but one of them is signed. Okay, purple, I'm gonna guess, is you. Wait, no. What? No, that's...
Mine should be signed with my name on it.
Yours is, but there's a red one.
The red one's Flame.
Oh! There's one with black text.
That
That might just be a normal one. Oh, that's you, Moon.
I don't know
Aw.
how to change colors.
Oh, you just take a die and you click on the sign.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Now I know.
I love
I don't
this,
have
dude.
any dye, so.
This is so good. Okay.
Huh.
Well,
I-
the task for the evening has changed slightly. I don't know where to start, man.
Start at the beginning.
And when you get to the end, stop?
Yeah. You get me.
This is so cute!
Alright, let's see.
Okay, hang on. Green dye is cactuses, yes?
Correct. You cook the cactus.
Okay, I will return to this place shortly.
It's cute, isn't it, Notor?
It's
Yes.
so good.
It's so good. I love him.
He's just so sweet.
Yeah.
I really do.
I have so many free-range chickens.
I love the layout of his
No.
house, too.
Some of the chickens got into the coop with the cows. Aw, guys, I guess you just wanted a home. That's
Is
fine.
this like a fox in the hen house kind of thing? Oh, wait, no, they're chickens. They're not carnivorous. Never mind. Then again, I guess there are carnivorous chickens.
She totally got chicken by me. It's okay.
No, and Alice.
And Dallas, of course. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. Like, I was the mastermind behind all this. Like.
Oh, I 100% know that, but I also know that Harm would be upset if we didn't include her in my.
Oh well, no, of course. I never want Harm to ever.
Ever be
I
upset.
love.
That's what it was, Nick. It was that mildly stings. That's what it was.
What?
In the mod that he was playing, whenever he died, it would go, that mildly
Thank
stings.
you. I thought it was pretty cute. Yeah.
It was super hilarious. I loved every second of it. Like, I actually, for a hot minute, was just like, I have to speak in a speak and spell voice for the rest of my life. Because it's the funniest shit I have ever heard. You only, I think I only need like 2 die. Probably. No, actually I'll need more because I have to write a bunch of signs.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, I'm gonna. It might take me some time to like think, because I don't want to just be like, you're awesome, lol, and then like leave. I want to write something that's very personalized for each person.
I mean, that's pretty much what I did.
No. I rolled to disbelieve the illusion. Thank you very much.
Keep being you. You great.
I did not catch the art file sound.
You got through another layer TL port. I appreciate
Wait a
that.
minute. Oh, I think I'm about to make Vandra sick.
Oh?
You're going around and around.
What?
What?
Never mind. I just like I was flipping your portrait over and over again, so it looked like you were like,
that was too much of a dad joke for either of us. Like,
what? Yeah, well, all right. Oh, while drinking as well. I know, right? She's gonna have a bad time. All right.
You want a bad time? That's how you get a bad time.
Exactly. Well, at least a very barfy time, I should say. All right.
You not want to have a fun night, because that's how that happens.
Mm-hmm. So, I was told that for creating the shop, you will put me into creative. Is that correct?
No.
What? I feel betrayed. I feel highly betrayed. I'm coming to your house, Moon. That's it. What is this?
The only thing that's betrayal is the fact that you believed me.
What? That's not betrayal. That's gullibility.
With the way that I said it?
No. Do not try to change things around.
Come on, man. You know me better. Has it been too long since you played Minecraft with us?
What? No, it's only been a week.
That could be too long.
Debatable.
Wow. Okay.
What?
No, nothing.
Vandris, I don't actually have to take anything out of my inventory. Like, I just need to keep them out of my hotbar, right?
It's better just to put it all into a box, just in case.
Yeah, put it all in a box. Everything.
It's just a box. Including my armor?
Yeah. Just to make sure you don't accidentally delete anything.
Yeah, and plus I wipe your inventory at the end.
Oh.
So
okay.
if I clear your inventory and you're wearing something, it's gonna go bye-bye.
Big oof. Big oof.
Yeah.
Cap, what's up, man? Sign 1. Here
So
lays
you probably
the
don't want that.
Here lays the trust for Vandra sign. Here lays the trust for Moon sign. Here lays No! Elves are not superior to I disbelieve this extremely.
Wait, what happened?
Cap, he's trying to get me to say that elves are good, even though I know better. He's a sus lord, that Cap.
Are you saying that I'm no good?
What? You're not an elf.
I'm a tall, very pale individual.
You don't have
It's pretty
pointed
fitting.
ears, and you aren't.
No.
And you aren't a snooty jerk.
No, I am in fact the opposite. I have an
Exactly.
inferiority
You're not an
complex.
elf.
I could be a broken elf.
That would be
I don't know, man.
But okay, by I almost said Lovecraftian standards. No, by Tolkien standards, that would be an orc or goblin.
Oh.
Because the elves were created from, or rather, the orcs and goblins were created from elves. If I remember right, anyway. What was almost the quote in the making?
Aw, thank you guys.
Thank you for the... I love your refurbished catbot, by the way. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to be an elf. We like you as a human.
Yep. I love you so much.
Oh, I didn't catch the ending. That hurts. All right.
No, you already agreed to it. You can't take it back now.
What? Creative me up. I'm ready to be creative, dude.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
What? It's not a trap.
What?
Let's
No.
go. I'm in creative. Okay, I need to find some good red blocks.
You have fun.
I will. Don't you worry.
I was going to say, there's plenty of red blocks in there.
Yeah. I'm just like, I want to find one that also allows for stairs. Possibly. Okay, we got red nether brick. Nether brick might be a nice one.
I'm
Let's
going to
try
make
it.
another trip to the iron farm.
Let's
Because
try it.
you know what? Shears don't grow on motherfucking trees.
We are allowed to terraform our area, yes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if there were rules against that kind of thing. You know, got to talk to the HOA.
Your renter's rights.
Yep.
I have to get all the materials for my shop. It's just, this is going to take forever.
Ooh, I wonder if red concrete would look nice.
Can you make concrete into stairs?
Ah, fuck, you're right. I can't. Is this the potion shop you're making? It is. I will not be spawning TNT for preemptive strike purposes, no. Actually, is there a red wood?
So
Sort of.
violent.
Red
chicken.
concrete.
So nice to wake up in
Terracotta.
the middle of a forest with a chicken staring at you.
That sounds actually slightly terrifying.
Not for the chicken manager. We're
Indeed,
doing good with
indeed.
our free-range chickens in this fine shire. Although I am gonna feel really bad when I have to
Kill them all?
No, I'm not gonna kill the chickens.
Oh, okay. Just making
I
sure.
No. Who do you think I am?
I don't know.
Not a murderer.
I mean, if you say so, sure.
Not of chickens. Because I do need to get leather so I can make signs. So I'll have to kill some cows.
I do
Oh,
actually have to turn the music
hello!
off.
Kuma Sakamoto? Did I do that right? I hope I did. Hello. Not too much is up over here. I'm just farming some trees and working on my shire.
What is
And
what
my
is the
shops.
what is the MAD strategy, Cap?
How are you doing?
Is there a limit to how high we can build it? Banders?
Sky's the limit?
Panda de trash?
I believe that she does push to talk on the nights we're streaming together.
Oh, alright. Oh, that would be the smart thing to do.
Yeah. I have myself pushed to mute, so I'll mute myself when I'm talking to my chat.
Gotcha. I should actually set up a thing to mute myself. And not just mute and deafen. I mean, I don't mind if you're talking to your chat while I'm around. Because I'm going to talk to my chat anyway, so.
No, I know. It's just like if you're in the middle of conversing with Vandris and I start addressing my chat, I feel rude talking over people.
Gotcha.
So I just want to make sure I have the option.
That makes total sense.
Just looking for entertainment. Well, I hope that I can help. I am
But-
quite animated
Why ... Cap? I don't. What is the? I don't know.
But I am streaming with a couple of my friends, Notorious BLT and
Hello.
Danvers. So you'll hear them talking in the background. They are also streaming. So just as a warning, if things don't add up, that's why.
What's not adding up?
Oh, I was talking to someone who joined my chat to let them know if there was other voices. That's what's happening.
Oh, all I heard was my name and not adding up, and I'm like, what'd I do?
One, you disappeared for a hot minute, and two, no, I'm just kidding.
What
Thank
didn't you
TL
do,
Port,
Panda
for giving the
Trash?
shout out. I appreciate you.
People were coming in, and I had to tell them to do the exclamation point fishy. You know how it is.
I understand, Cap, but also my memory is absolute trash. Like,
Nice.
Vandrus may be a trash panda, but I am just a trash man.
Wow.
What? Listen, I'm not gonna lie to people. When it comes to memorizing, or to knowing, well, not knowing shit, but like, when it comes to memory... You know what? I'm done speaking right now. My brain apparently can't process.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be. It's not your fault. Okay, so we got our big wall. Is that too wide? Probably. Or is
I'm
it?
listening to my, like, pumped up music that I found that was free, but I don't know if it's the mood I want right now. It's very upbeat for me, just chilling, cutting trees.
Fuck.
Just having a party in the forest. Well, I mean, that fits in the spooky October, you know.
God damn it, I
Feel,
can't
I
trust
guess,
my chat,
party in the
can
woods.
I?
Probably not. Why aren't you picking up? I want these. Give me them. Are you stuck behind the grass? No problem. Can I have them?
Guys, I don't mean to interrupt what's going on, but I just want to let you know that Trotty has mashed potatoes.
What?
What kind of mashed potatoes?
That's what
Are
I
they
asked.
made with garlic and butter? Are they
That's
made
what
with...
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to find out what kind.
Is there bacon and sour
There's
cream?
different kinds? Oh, fuck yes, there's different kinds.
Oh,
You
homie.
goddamn right, dude. Okay, you
I
can't
got
just
way
have like
too
a straight up
excited
mashed
about
potato.
that, I'm sorry. But yeah, oh
I
yeah,
did
there's
too.
totally different kinds.
Yeah.
And I mean, you could have normal mashed potatoes or sweet sweet mashed potatoes.
I actually have a recipe for savory sweet potatoes mash.
Oh.
And it is top notch.
This is not
The
gonna work
normal
out
kind,
well.
just the normal kind. You probably just put like a little bit of butter and milk and
Some
salt
milk
and
and
pepper.
stuff.
Just normal
We should
taters.
start at the bottom and
With
work our
salt
way
and
down.
pepper. Yeah. No, we totally fucks with that too here. That's good.
Oh, yeah. Nothing
Yeah.
beats a good mashed potato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you can tell a lot about somebody by how they make their mashed potatoes.
Sweet potato
Mhm.
fries.
Mm.
Chat's making me hungry.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
stop. I just ate dinner,
Same.
goddammit. Like, for real.
I know, I did too, and I'm like,
Yeah, and now I'm like, I gotta go get some
potato.
potatoes and make some mashed potatoes, you motherfuckers.
And I am okay with this. Like, it's better than me craving chocolate cake all the time. You know what I mean? Like, there are worse things. Mashed potatoes is not one of them. Mashed potatoes make my heart happy.
Mashed potatoes are innocent and should never be blamed
Although-
for anything.
I did turn to Supa earlier today, and I was just like, I want hot cocoa and ice cream. And he just looked at me, and I was like, I don't know. I want hot cocoa and ice cream.
No,
It's like
listen.
raining and pouring outside, so I'm kind of sad, but I'm also cold. So I'm like, but if I have ice cream, it'll make me feel happy. And then if I have hot cocoa, it'll make me feel warm.
Oh,
That-
Nick, you and your seared short ribs, dude.
That was my thought process. It may have been flawed, but I liked it.
Showing off with your thought process and well thought out things.
Fried rice. Oh man, Cap.
Mmm.
That sounds really good. Shrimp's actually one of the few things of seafood that I actually eat. Although I do love coconut shrimp. Shit's good. Damn it!
What?
I don't want to be hungry right now.
Dun dun dun.
The saga continues. Every time I go here, I get hungry. And honestly, that's a record. We weren't even a half hour into the stream and we started talking about food. Good job, guys.
Wait, fuck.
Sorry,
Wait a
that's partially my fault.
Thank you, TL Port.
6.
No, you're totally fine. I have a counter on my stream for a reason, because I know it's going to happen.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, Oh, that's not good.
Oh my god, Nilla wafers. I haven't had Nilla wafers in forever. Forever. And they're really good. They're a very underrated cookie.
I've done wrong. I need to add one more.
Have you never had a Nilla wafer?
Oh, no, I've had Nilla wafers.
Oh, okay.
Nilla wafers are fucking great.
Okay. I was gonna be like, I don't know about our friendship anymore. I'm kidding.
So we get a giant red wall and punch the hole. Exactly, that's exactly what I'm doing, man. That is how it must be done. Alright, I think I want to make this bigger. I'm making a giant WAAAGH face.
Oh. How very you.
Indeed. I thought, because like I kept thinking about it and I was like, what am I going to do for my shop? I have no fucking clue. And then it occurred to me today, and I was like, it's the clearest thing ever. I will make a gigantic orc WAAAGH face.
There you go.
Oof. Dude, I love ribeye. It's actually my favorite steak. I feel like I might want to make this a little deeper. Or we could just go with it from where it is now. Wait, what is this? I guess it doesn't matter what filler block I use. It doesn't matter what filler block I use.
You're using it just to get up to a certain area?
Yeah, pretty much.
You should make some scaffolding. I hear it's all the rage.
Yeah, but like, it doesn't need to be scaffolding. It just needs to be, it just needs to exist. You know what I mean?
I guess.
Yeet. Oh, fuck, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit. I need, how do I yeetus deletus this? Right click. Okay, good.
I just...
What?
Just, oh no!
Yeah.
The sheer panic.
Well, I didn't want to spawn blocks in the world that shouldn't be there, you know what I mean?
You're in creative, it's not that hard to get rid of them.
Yeah, like I couldn't remember how to do it. So, like, I yeeted it. As in, like, I wanted to get it off my bar as well.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And yes, we are absolutely doing this in the most orky way possible, which is to make a giant box, fill it in, and then punch out the pattern.
Alrighty. So, I'm gonna keep on cutting down trees because that's what I'm doing here. Do.
How's everybody's evening going?
Plant some jungle trees at some point.
So, okay, we were talking about mashed potatoes, and Charms is, I agree highly with Charms. He just put potatoes in any form, yes emote.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Garlic, do you prefer garlic mashed potatoes, or just like straight up mashed potatoes with like some butter?
It depends upon the mood I'm in.
Cap, I'm sorry we made you hungry. He says he's about to head out because we made him hungry.
Notor, can I get your man-pinion for a moment?
I don't like the way that's phrased, but sure.
No, just go with me here.
I just mean, like, it sounds like mansplaining, and I'm like, I don't really want to do that.
I need a guy's opinion.
Okay.
So, would you think, in the current times, because COVID is, rampant, and it's hard to do things, if say, you are recently talking to someone and you are going to go out on your first date, would you think a picnic is too extreme?
Extreme?
No.
Wait, what?
No, because they had asked me, a suggestion on what to do for a date, and I said a picnic. Why don't you go grab something cheap and go have a picnic?
That doesn't seem extreme. That just seems like a nice time.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought too.
Like, as in, like, did this person think that doing a picnic would be too, like, something that you do with somebody who's like, all right, see you later, Cap. Have a good night, man.
I don't know. I just wanted to know if you thought, I didn't know if it was just me or not. I was just wondering.
No, I mean, it wouldn't occur to me to do that. Like, I would think that a more neutral thing, because I don't know, the picnic setting does seem like it's maybe a little more intimate, but at the same time, like, if you're going to, like, a big park with a lot of people, I don't see a problem.
Gold digger. I love it.
Huh?
Wait, okay, hold on. So, Luke, my axe current name is Carol Thwackins. Do you really want to change the name?
Asking the big questions.
Okay, let's see.
So, are you sure, Luke? I'm gonna wait until you decide that.
2, 3, 4.
No, name my next axe. Ooh. That's already making it think that I'm gonna get another axe. Guys, there's pressure.
Wait, what? Just
Always
repair
have
the one
more
you
than
got.
one. Yeah, but you can have multiple.
I could have multiple. I could. I'll
You
do
have
that
one?
for you. I will do that for you. Luke, if you can you shoot me that in a message on Discord? Oh, Flame, look at your fishies.
I gotta be honest, I had no idea that Noam was such a sweet dude. Not that he ever presented as otherwise, just like, I don't know. Never really occurred to me, I guess. You're looking for a 6 skin. Oh, Nick. Well, good luck, dude. Okay, I think this is where we cut it off. And then we go... Oh, we're gonna have to make this taller. Big time. The trouble is gonna be in decorating the interior of this goddamn thing. Because this is basically just a facade.
So I have a question. Are you making it like sky view waffles, or is it going to be like
Oh, no.
tilt up?
It's like, if you come to the shopping district, you're gonna see that I am making just a big, like, vertical waffles.
Oh, okay. That's all I wanted to know. I wanted to know if it was lying down or upright.
Yeah.
You know, if it was taking a nap or not. I want to take a nap. I wanted to take a nap all day today. I was just
Oh, Moon.
What?
Just that I want to take a nap. Oh, fuck, I did fuck it up.
I take a nap. I take a nap right here.
Right, I knew I fucked something up. Okay, the side actually has to be way bigger. Okay. I have a solution, probably.
Yeah?
I think, maybe.
Oh, alright. Go
Shit.
get it.
I'm gonna. Don't you worry.
Okay. I don't need that much more birch. So let me go over here and get some more. Oh!
No, that looks too weird. That's kind of okay.
I mean, I do need a lot of dark oak for my house anyway, but...
Is that uneven? No, it looks like it's the same height. Alright, good. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Hayit indeed. I think I need to make this a little thicker to make it even and look nice. Eh? Okay. I need a reference. Suck it, Michelangelo! Thank you, Nick.
Wow!
Oh my god. I love it. Alright, you know what? I gotta get a reference image out because I keep forgetting exactly how it looks. Let's see here. I think it's in my emote files, maybe? No, that's Epic Games. Emote files. Here we go. That is very tiny, but should work. Okay. Let's see here.
I did complete my shops. I'm just stocking them now. I can pop over there.
Oh my
What?
god.
What? What? Is there something wrong?
No, that's definitely a wall face.
I did tell you that's what I was making. I'm glad that it's recognizable. I know. It certainly sounds like she does not appreciate the orkiness. There's something wrong here. What is it? I don't know. Something uneven.
I don't think. Yeah, it's. I can tell you which part it's uneven. It's over here.
Where are you?
Over here.
Hey, she's bright purple. How'd you miss her?
I'm kind of high
Oh,
up.
you see how the second pillar
I
in the
need to
mouth
go
Yep.
this way.
is too deep?
Too deep.
Yeah, I don't. Here, let me see if I can shoot. Okay.
I've been trying to.
See that part?
Yes.
You see how that side right there
Oh, I see.
to this side is too deep? Yep, there you go.
Sweet. Oh, this is too close, too. God damn it.
I mean, the firing arrows are pretty on brand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Sorry, I was just counting some stuff. She must be Tao. Oh, she might be. She might be a Tao. It's true. She is very shooty.
Oh,
Alright, I gotta go over to my shop.
What?
I need to dig some stuff.
Damn porter.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's bedtime.
I do also like how earlier, when I said hi to Teleport on the server, he just left.
He's like, oh, you're here.
Yep.
Alright, so now that it's morning, so, these are... I hear a zombie. Where are you at?
Zombie.
Alright,
I do love that
so we're gonna
song.
start like how you're gonna walk up to it. So that's the portal that you come through. And then you walk over here and you see these cute little shops. And then you can go this way, and this is gonna have the Junglewood shop. And they're all laid out the exact same way. And if you go inside, it's got like where you can buy stuff. I'm gonna eventually put up. Thanks for blowing up, Creeper. I really appreciate that. Eventually, I'm gonna put up a sign to show how much it's gonna cost to buy stuff, which is pretty cool. And then this one is the spruce tree, which is super cute. And then if we go over here, past the giant jungle tree, there's all of the nether
Nick.
stuff. So we have the crimson wood, which is in here, and then the
Okay, that's still within. All right. Oh, but it's gonna be over on this
wood
side.
over
Fuck.
here, which is super cute. Look at that. And then
No, I
if
can't
we go
over.
back this way, I have the birch tree building, which is cute, and they all have like a little carpet inside.
Well, I've got one, Nick. I've got my I've got one of my WAAAGH faces as a reference image. It's not pixel art, so it's a little harder to reference and figure out how I'm going to do this. I think I actually need to make the head a little smaller, or I need to make that come in more.
And I have the dark oak one, which is my favorite. Yeah, Vandris was nice enough to let me have 2 plots.
What? You have 2 plots?
Well, did you see my shops?
Oh, that's true. You do
They're
have several.
extravagant.
You do have several shops.
I do. So fight me. And then I have this
No,
cute ass
I
bakery.
don't think so.
Look it! Dandruff made me a sign that has cake on it. Thank you, Supa, for the contributing of the baking lesson points as we just get to the bakery. Then if we go inside, we have this cute little fireplace and... Who put a cake in here? Dandruff.
It was definitely the trash panda. Just saying.
And then I have my little employees only area where, like, if I'm here at night, I have a spot to sleep. Because I'm silly. Oof, ow. And then you have the outdoor seating, which is super cute too. Yeah, so those are my little shops. Oh, and the best part about them is they have secret storage underneath. It's not really a secret because I just showed everybody how to get to it, but...
Formerly secret.
Was once a secret.
Yes. I don't know, that just reminded me. When are we getting more, ooh, who dat? Is that you?
Yeah.
Nice. When are we getting more, Darkest Dungeon?
I don't know. Not entirely sure.
Okay.
Were you just trying to make sure that this was, like, bigger than the portal?
What? No. I just wanted it to be a big, like a huge facade in the front.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, trapdoors you can place on any direction on a block. So I had put it on the top block and then on the bottom block so it could open.
Yeah, I love those little doors, by the way, on your shops.
Oh yeah, my trapdoors.
Yep. I'm actually making this a little more stumpy than it needs to be. Just because, like, given the size requirements, it's not going to be, like... I think that might be okay. Yeah, it's kind of flat. Yeah.
Oh no, I have to eat. I'm so hungry.
All right, let's think about the eye holes. So let's start by just punching out a hole right there. Yes, the man is back.
Teleport.
They're roughly in the same... Well, no. Okay, let's make one a little higher. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3. Wait. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3. It looks so ridiculous. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to play with this a bit. I do love it, but I think it needs some modification. Okay, so if we did, instead of doing 3 on each side, let's go like bang, bang. Wait. Shit. Bang, 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 and then bang, bang. I fucked it up real bad. Try a 6x2 rectangle for the small eye.
Let's see.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5x2 and see how that looks. It looks so ridiculous. Holy shit. Oh, man. I think, no. I gotta fill this in. It's too much.
Why? Because of how
It doesn't look all that great.
Is.
How in charge? Yes, it's extremely in charge. Eyes too smooth. Yeah.
Take down my.
Let's try like knocking out some center blocks. Nah.
My little starter home that I had over here.
It's not big enough.
There we go. Alright, so now I don't have that.
It is hard.
Anymore.
Fuck, I fucked it up again. No, I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be like...
And now I will go get... some more trees! All of the trees!
All the trees?
Yeah, all of the trees. So how's everybody doing? We're having a great time, just cutting some trees, living that lumberjack life over here.
You're a lumberjack, and it's okay?
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Something all night, all day?
I know that there's an actual way to sing this song, and I don't think that these are the words that you're supposed to say, but I usually sing it. I work all night and I sleep all day, but I don't think that lumberjacks work at night.
No.
I had that song for me because I used to work at a restaurant until like 2 a.m.
Yeah, super fuck that, dude.
Yeah, and I would get in at 9 a.m.
Oof. Big oof.
Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time.
I think by good time you mean absolutely terrible.
I actually, looking back on it, it was an endearing time. I learned a lot about myself in those trying moments of trying not to, yell at everybody. Because I was half asleep 90% of the time. I also used to drink way too much coffee. Like everyone
I'm glad
thinks I
you
drink
said
a lot of coffee. Yeah.
Instead of just saying I used to drink way too much.
No, I was poor. I couldn't do that. No. I'm kidding. But no, I drink way too much coffee. Like I would get like 3 Starbucks coffees in a day, like the larger ones. And I would also drink like a pot of coffee in the morning at my friend's house before I went to work.
Yeah, so Nick, I'm basically just going to give it like a backdrop and see how that looks.
It was bad. It was not a good day.
Doesn't sound like it.
I mean, I really liked caramel macchiatos back then. Can't drink those now, though. Way too sweet.
That does sound very good. Although, I have to I have to admit, I don't really understand what a caramel macchiato is.
Okay, so fun fact.
You said caramel,
macchiato.
and I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah, so a caramel macchiato is... This is where my knowledge of coffee becomes too much. So a macchiato is actually a 3-ounce, like, espresso drink. Not an actual coffee.
Okay.
Like that Dunkin' Donuts and Starbucks does. What their macchiato is an upside-down latte.
Upside-down latte? How is
yes.
it? Man.
So when you make a latte, you put the espresso in first, and then you pour the milk over it. An upside-down latte is you put the milk in first, and then you pour the espresso on it.
Oh.
Because it mixes the coffee through the milk when you pour it upside down, versus having the espresso sit at the bottom of the milk and having the milk float on top.
Gotcha.
So it's essentially an upside down latte, and so that's how you make them. But a caramel macchiato has like caramel flavoring and stuff in it, and it's really yummy. But it's very sweet.
That's interesting, Nick. So Nick is saying that in Spanish they know those as cut and tear coffee.
Oh, interesting. I was gonna say I'm gonna be learning a lot more about coffee soon.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna research it because I like coffee a lot and I just want to learn more about it.
Makes sense.
Figure out if I can find some brands that I like a little bit more than what I have now. I mean, I have the time and all the methods of how to brew coffee. I have a pour-over coffee maker, a French press. Oh!
Interesting.
interesting. I like that. I can't drink lattes anymore. Too much milk. Although cappuccinos are delicious. Cutting some trees down because I'm having fun. Do 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 do.
Do you think Vandris regrets having me on the server yet?
Having you?
Yeah, just her reaction when she saw this thing and she was like, "Oh, that is a giant WAAAGH face."
I mean, I don't know what else you were expecting her to say.
Well, I don't know what else she expected when she was like, "We're doing shops." Like, it was going to come to this at some point. It was either going to be here or it was going to be in front of her base.
I think it would have been funny in front of her base as a prank. But...
I also think it would have been hilarious in front of her base, but I think she would have looked at that and been like, I hate you.
Yeah.
No, he left the game.
Oh, bye, Tealport.
I want to know where Tealport is.
Right across from me.
What?
Sorta, yeah.
Like, that's where his nether portal is?
Yeah.
I want to go visit.
You follow the blue, squares.
Cool.
As opposed to the cyan squares. Because cyan is, harms.
Gotcha.
Because Harm's hanging out with us on the server now, too.
Yay!
Yay, friends!
Indeed.
Did I run out of inventory? Is that why it's not picking stuff up? That is exactly what happened. Alright. I summon you, Shulker Box.
Shulker box, I summon you. Shulker, Shulker. That's a Pokemon thing, right? That's a Pokemon? Oh, Moon. Actually, this is for both you and Vandris.
She was.
Tealport added a great quote the other night. Last night, in fact. Oh, yes. I want to say it was, quote, either 28 or 29. There it is. If only Desert were here to sigh at me, or rather,
so
just
good, though.
or rather to say, but I explained to Woo.
Yeah. Oh man.
I just like it feels like every time I feel like I'm learning something about internet stuff, something else comes up, and I'm just like, I don't understand internet stuff anymore.
It's the beauty of the internet. It's
Indeed.
forever changing. I mean, beauty and scariness of the internet.
Yeah. Also, Desert had a great way of describing the thing that like caused me to be like, is ooh horny? It's this thing called ooh, what is this? And like I mentioned it, and she was like, oh yeah, that's that thing where like some dude has a boner, and then somebody points it out when they didn't want them to point out his boner. I was like, this is the greatest description I have ever heard.
This was not the prime time for me to join back into y'all's conversation.
Nope. I was basically explaining to Moon what Desert was saying last night when we were, when quote 29 was made.
Oh my god.
Hi, welcome back.
Yeah, thanks.
Aren't you glad you
I'm glad
invited
you're
me to your
here.
server?
Yeah, Mowgli, just earmuffs, sweetheart. Just
What?
Chat, everybody needs to earmuffs.
But why?
What is this disgust? I know, Mowgli. I know. My chat's judging you right now.
They're on the internet too. They're citizens of the internet. They can't judge.
Everybody's
of
judging
the
you.
internet, they can.
I highly disagree. Magic Daros, what's up, man? What am I building? I'm building a giant WAAAGH face as the front for my alchemy shop. Because I'm going to make strong orc potions for all the stinky humies on the server. Did I fuck this up? I fucked this up. That's fine. It can be kind of weird and off-center. And orky.
Andrews, did you leave us again?
No, I was just
Oh.
talking to chat once more. Well, I mean, I kind of did leave you for a moment, but I just more muted myself so you guys didn't hear me talking about it. So what was that?
No, I was just making sure you didn't disappear because I missed your face.
Oh no, I miss you.
See, this is how he cleansed from boner discussion.
And then you bring it right back.
Yep, of course.
Ugh.
Thank you, dude.
Ugh.
And Sam, I love your face.
Yeah. Harm has also been
I've known
helping
you,
with
Sam,
making-
longer than an hour. So there's the difference there, sweetie.
All right, now we got to figure out how to do the entrance.
Oh,
so let's see if there's
guys,
any
I
cool
just got
doors.
You just got what?
I got licked.
Oh,
Excuse me?
interesting.
Yeah.
This seems very not hygienic.
I mean,
I
probably
mean-
not. Not during COVID.
I mean,
Oh,
did I just find berry bushes?
you'll know if you found berry bushes.
I'm pretty sure I did. I so did. I found sweet berries.
so how's life?
Oh, hey, Matt.
Matateros? I don't know why I had trouble saying your name that time. Like, I am... I do speak some Spanish, so it really shouldn't be that, like, hard for me to say. Crumbling bone noises. Dude, that mod was so insane. I loved it. Alright, what block looks jank as fuck?
I love how you're like, I'm gonna make this look super awful.
Not awful, just it's gotta look kind of jank. Like, I need the inside to be orky and weird. Espanol power.
I made my shops all pretty.
What if I do redstone blocks? I know I'm scumming up the whole place, okay? You don't have to tell me again. I know my presence is making this a scummier server.
I actually played Sims before I was playing this. I was doing Claire Witch Baby's Shell Challenge. I'm trying to finish it before Sunday so that I can submit it. But we'll see how it
Claire
goes. Her name is Claire Witch Baby. She's a Sims streamer.
Oh, I see.
And she had a shell challenge where it was a Lego block challenge where she designed all the rooms in a specific shape and you couldn't change the shape of the rooms and you had to like place them together like Lego blocks and build a house. What were you building in The Sims, Mads?
I have to figure this out.
Or were you playing the game like with characters and stuff? Is this a spruce tree? Is it an oak tree? I think it's a... Oh, it is a spruce tree! Hooray! I found wild spruce trees.
Alright, guys, how the fuck are we gonna do the entrance?
Careful.
It's very important.
Well,
I did
first you're
not.
gonna want to have a door.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe some windows.
Although... Well, no, I'm thinking of, like... Because I don't want to put a hole in this thing. Let's try putting a couple wool blocks in there. I don't know if I like that. What about redstone? No. It's like a giant zit. That also looks like a big zit. We're not doing that. There. It is concrete,
I
yeah.
see.
I'm using
A 100
red
baby
concrete and
challenge.
black concrete. I feel like there's something off. Oh, well, this for one. Desert! Concrete powder to mix? What do you mean? Well, oh, I see.
I need all of the leaves.
Let's see. Concrete powder. That's terracotta. Where's the powder? It's a little pink. Let's try it. Let's try it.
You won't.
Terracotta
Peer
might.
pressure.
What do you mean you won't? Don't you start with me, young lady.
Oh,
I will bitch and
okay.
complain like you've never heard before.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna say to you right now is that you could not bitch and complain to me worse than I bitch and complain to myself.
All right, fair enough. Actually, would
So I mean,
work?
go ahead and challenge yourself if you feel it, but know that I am a negative Nancy. No, oh, okay, yeah.
Nick is trying so hard to get Teleport to add something as a quote. Oh, nether wart blocks. Yeah. Let's see. Where's the nether wart? It's a beautiful day in the Landris. It's always nice to hear when Teleport's doing good, man. Always. Nether wart. There it is. Okay, let's get rid of some of these stinky blocks we're not going to use. Actually, no, let's keep that on there. Let's get rid of the wool. No, I meant to get that. Okay, it's gone. Ooh. That's a possibility. Shit. Nope. God damn it.
Oh, well, I broke another shear.
It does look a little too contrasty. I mean, what if we made the entire thing out of this, though?
I can now understand why people would want to pay somebody to buy these items, because I don't want to be doing this. I lied. I'm having fun. Cutting down trees.
Ah.
I do have pack suggestions. Which packs do you already have, Mads? Just so I'm not referring something that you already are familiar with.
Packs. Wait, packs for what? I'm curious. Huh? Sims? Is that what you said? Sims?
Yes, Sims.
Gotcha.
They're thinking about buying some new packs, and so they're asking if I have suggestions. And boy, do howdy, I have opinions about Sims. Despite playing Minecraft right now.
What was that?
Oh, I said, boy, howdy, do I have opinions on Sims games, despite the fact that I'm playing Minecraft right now?
Oh.
I like simulation games. Allows me to be creative.
You know I don't judge at all.
I know. There was a small part of me that while I was working on my challenge, my Sims build before this, I was just like, I don't want to keep doing this, but I also want to play Minecraft, and now I don't know what I want to do.
Ain't that the struggle?
It's so real. I had a few, but the only one I have right now is cats and dogs. Okay. So I would definitely recommend Tiny Living. It is amazing. It just allows like you to be able to like level up your character's like traits faster. Because like when you build a tiny home, they get like comfort and a bunch of buffs basically to them where they can feel more comfortable. So I would say Tiny Living is one of the newer ones that I would recommend.
Let's fill in the bottom jaw and see how it looks.
For gameplay, if you're more into gameplay, I would say Get to Work, because you can actually do jobs where you can go into a job and play through the job versus like just sending your sim off for their workday and then have them coming back. It also allows you to make retail stores
points,
and all of that. As for items, I also really like Parenthood. So those would be my top three. Would be Parenthood, Tiny Living, and the hell did I say? Get to Work. Because they have all really, really good play functions too. So, like Parenthood allows you to do more with kids as they're growing up. So it's not so
like ground them.
Generic. Yeah, you can actually ground them. You can lecture them for curfew.
I was totally kidding.
Yeah, you can actually give them like chore charts and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it's funny because it's just like, you're like, oh, I'm going to joke about it. And I was like, you're way closer to the truth.
English, Nick, English. You know I speak a little bit of Spanish, but not that much. Wait, did this mix end? It did. Wait, video pause. Continue. What? What the fuck? No. This is an ad. I don't want that. No, stop that.
Yeah, I just figured I'd give you my top 3 since the, those would be... I figured it'd be helpful to give you options. Would I recommend Journey to Batuu? I mean, I would recommend Journey to Batuu for anybody who's a big Star Wars buff.
I let you in, okay, Desert. Oh, God.
Let me in!
I was like, who mentioned me on Discord? And then I see that it's you just posting whoever that guy's name is. I can't remember.
It's Eric Andre.
Thank you, Eric Andre. I was like, I know
Desert.
that dude.
How are you?
Good than you.
Good. Just cutting down some trees.
Why?
I know. Very entertaining. It's getting dark out. I have to go find a place that I can nap. I don't want to die. I don't want to die out here. I'm too young to die.
I'm actually kind of thinking that the nether wart block is a little more the speed that I would like. Oh, Charms, thank you for the torture points.
Oh, right. I have to give you torture points.
No. I mean, wait. Yes.
Also, for my chat, that is torture points is what we call community points sometimes.
Indeed.
If it's for like a hard challenge.
Yeah, Moon is the one who coined the term torture points, and
I did.
it just
Well,
stuck.
You guys wanted me to play Darkest Dungeon.
Yes, because
I'm
Darkest
sorry,
Dungeon is
Brightest
awesome.
Basement.
I mean, it looked pretty cool.
It's
it was
such
a
a
good
wonderful
time.
game.
It was
I mean,
fun.
it'll stress you out like whoa, but
I mean, I did have my stress marker, so I knew. And everyone else knew how stressed I was. I need to see if I can find an area.
this might also
near
open us up
me.
for more accent blocks.
I found more berries! Yeah. Cutting down all the trees. Out of the tree.
I am going to replace all the blocks right now. The red shulk. I'm hesitant to put shulker boxes. Well, I guess I'll give it a shot.
Why are you doing shulker boxes?
As the I'm gonna try it as nah. So I was hesitant to use them because I also don't want to flood the server with usable items.
Yeah.
Also, this would be the most gigantic storage area known to mankind. But Mataderos has just given me suggestions for red blocks, which I super appreciate because I can't remember red blocks for the life of me. I never would have thought to use the nether wart blocks. Even though I think that they're actually kind of perfect for this because they have a lot of texture to them already.
Yeah.
Fuck. And also, I think they kind of open us up for using some different accent blocks, too. To add a little bit more
Having a little bit more
jank.
option is nice.
Indeed. God damn it, I keep punching out the background. Dude, this black concrete block is, black as fucking night. It is insanely dark.
Try wool.
The black wool
Black
is
wool.
okay, but like this doesn't even have texture. It just looks like a void. Like I look at it and I'm like, oh, there's just nothing there. I love it, and I will be making a shitload of it for my underwater Insano base. Since I will not be allowed in creative for that, which I totally get.
I'm excited to build my Shire. Once I get my stores full, I can actually start farming materials for myself.
Are you going to put some hobbitses in it?
I don't think I can,
Oh.
but
Just
I'm
make
just
little
gonna
short
basically-
statues.
make a cute little farm area, essentially, is what it's going to wind up being.
Cool. So wait, are you actually going to make like a little village of hobbit holes?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
that's what I've decided to do with my time. I might even, if I can do an Eye of Sauron tower somewhere off in the distance
Dude, oh, that would be so cool.
for funsies.
I actually did that on a server once, long ago. I mean, it didn't look like the actual tower, but it was supposed to be like Mordor-inspired dark tower with like
Yeah.
crazy lava stuff. It
that's-
was also on a modded server, so I had things like lava stone and other crazy blocks that were like super Mordor-looking things.
Yeah. Well, and that's like what I'm trying to, figure out too, is just like, how am I going to build it? How do I want to build it? And things like that. And it's all going to be like inspired by fantasy and all that hoopla.
Nice. So I don't know, Moon. How do you feel about this? Because Nick has an interesting opinion that the numbers on a D4 should only ever be on the corner and never on the bottom of a side.
I don't think I've ever seen them on the bottom of the side.
Oh, look in the D&D chat on my Discord and you'll see one.
Oh, okay.
I kind of agree with Nick though. Like I prefer them to be up on like the points.
Yeah, I do too. It makes it easier to know which one you got.
Yeah, same.
Because then you don't have to pick it up and go, what did I get?
Yeah.
Um,
You don't have to pick it up and go, ooh, what is this?
That's actually something I want to look into, is making my own dice at some point too.
Ooh. Like out of plastic or
Resin.
ah.
Ooh, I'm excited for you on that one. That sounds like it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just
yeah,
randomly popping into the chat.
I know. I was just like, do I hear a ghost? Oh, it's Vandrus.
I'm trying very hard to juggle the two.
Oh, I know. I just figured when you come back, I can give you a little bit of shit. But yeah, I'm
always give shit.
Yeah. But yeah, so what I'm basically trying to do is learn a bunch of hobbies while I'm in quarantine. And see which ones I enjoy. Clearly I went
I
whole
think that's
hog
what
on
we're gonna
perler
stick with.
beads, so... Oh, Vandrus, did I show you my tiny Nani?
Nani?
Yeah.
Yeah, you showed me.
It's a tiny little quote of Nani? From
Oh.
it's See, when I say it like that, you knew immediately what it was.
Well, no, but I just remember seeing you had a thing that said Nani, I think. Or
Yeah, it's what?
Oh. So like, ooh, Nani is this? I'm gonna take your lack of response as a no.
Exactly, Flame. Nani? I have big Nani and little Nani. They're super cute. So I'm
Let's
having
see
fun with
here.
that. I like crafting.
What are we gonna do for the
things.
door, y'all? Because like, I think I like this because it has the texture and it makes it look kind of jank. Also, it makes sense that it's made of netherwort, considering that this is, a place where I'm going to make potions and stuff. Oh, wait, do I have cloud blocks? No. How did...
I'm gonna make them into little pins and keychains.
Because Vandrus had smoke. I think she used spider webs? I think she used spider webs. What happened? I'm figuring out how we want to do the entrance to this place. Because we
Also,
can't
Blaine,
do...
how are you doing tonight?
We can't really do a door that, like... Well, there's a way to do a redstone door that, like, takes the blocks away, but... I think that's too complicated on a multiplayer server of this size. Oh, I will. See, this is the great part. I get to name the potions, because I'm going to have an anvil where I'm going to name everything. Because the potions don't stack already, so it makes total sense to have it do that. What blocks are these? These are blackstone, right? I love blacks and reds.
I wonder if I journey far enough I can find what I can find.
I wonder if the edge on the panda cleaver is. Maybe it needs some testing. No, not right now. I'm in creative. I think if I hit her, it might kill her. I'm definitely not going to go around smacking people right now.
It's not like you get super strength in creative mode to beat people up. You're just very efficient at cutting blocks down.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure, and that's why I was like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was like, even if a monster shows up, if you smack them, they just die. Maybe like an underground entrance? Go like... Wait, how wide is this? This is what, 5 wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Okay, let's find the center point. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so 25 or 27. So that means... Would that be... Hang on a second. I hate trying to figure this out.
I'm gonna go back home.
It would be... Yeah, 13 would be the midpoint. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, so that's the midpoint.
I fought every urge to just start shouting numbers.
You monster.
I would have only been a monster if I started shouting numbers.
I suppose that's true.
Just because I thought it made anything.
Is it, I mean, I do have a quote that's something like, I'm fighting every urge to not kill Sif right now. So, you know, fairly appropriate, I suppose. Yeah, he was best boy. But it's okay, because Husbando saved him.
Husbando. Husbando is best.
He is. Despite some people willfully mispronouncing his name.
True. True.
We save the scream for nighttime. Yep, that's that. Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and organize.
We're allowed to
this a
build
little
underground as much as we wish, yeah?
bit. There is a whole channel of, like, caves underneath there, so build under at your own risk.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I just figured I'd let you know.
Okay.
Oak leaves.
How am I going to decorate this, and how am I going to have this be not trash? It is a great quote. I love that game so much. I'm actually thinking I might play it again. Hidden Staircase by Redstone.
That is a thing.
Yeah, I'm just not sure how it would do it with a 3 wide. I know you can, but I don't remember how it's done. Mostly because redstone is still like a foreign thing.
What were you wanting? I'm sorry, I just heard need something, but I don't.
Oh, it's okay.
remember
No,
what
it's fine. The time has passed. You know. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh. I mean, fine. I'll go back to mute. Bye.
I was just wondering how deep we can build.
Oh, I mean, okay. So here, give me just a moment.
So like, so long as we're not.
Fly down. See what's behind you, below you. That'll answer your question. If there's anything that looks like importance below you, then you'll have to stop prior to that.
Just looks like a lit up cave.
Okay, if it's cave system, no, you're completely fine.
Cool.
Yeah. Here,
Right.
let me know when you're back, and I will put you back into creative.
I am back. You can put me in creative.
There you go.
Mission accomplished.
Did you ever kill the wolf in the first... What? Wait, what, if you can use commands, I know how you can fill that cave. Oh no, that's alright. I can't use commands, but I'm just gonna build the whole thing in creative anyway, because like Vandris is allowing us to do creative. This is actually a survival.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, you mean the wolf man? No, I've never killed him in the first. That would be an interesting way to go, though. I don't know if you could. I know that, like, he is not easy to kill, because if I'm right, he's actually got, like, some pretty heavy body armor and also has an assault rifle. He's, like, he definitely does not fuck around. No, that should be
Go
grass.
drop off my full shulker boxes at my shop. Do-de-do-de-do-de-do.
You don't say.
Yeah, I do. I do say.
Oh, shit. You heard it here first. She do say.
I do say. I do declare.
I can't put anything there that's going to stop me, right? Yeah.
I'm actually getting a lot better at flying.
Very good.
And mostly landing is becoming a lot easier. But
I straight face planted yesterday, and when it was just me and TL Port on the server. He was pretty much just like, "You'll get it eventually, Van. It's okay. We all start new somewhere." And I'm like,
That's
TL Port,
adorable.
I love you. I just straight face, just right into the ground. Wasn't paying attention. It was so bad.
I mean, it's not that bad. I've been there.
Honestly, getting just his weapon early on would be, like, insane. Maybe we'll make Darkwood a yearly thing. Like, every year I'll play it once. Because, I don't know, man. Like, there are just times when I get a huge hankering to play that game. What is this? Ooh,
Oh my god, I'm so close to filling that. You know what? It's close to fucking enough. I don't
How
even care.
wide is this? She made it 4 wide. That's weird. Oh yeah, P.O. Trek. Poor P.O. Trek. My dude got hosed by his own rocket. In Darkwood, this like what is probably, or who is probably, like the most awesome NPC in the game, just because he's such he's just such a unique person. He's like this crazy dude that's like, I want to build a rocket and go to space, but I'm going to build it out of junk. And, like, you end up finding him dead later in the rocket. And it's just like, it's such a tragic moment in that game. I still love that game, though. It's so wonderful. Despite all the tragedy and, like, horribleness.
Fair enough. Oh. I like how I told myself I'm gonna go put the spruce away first, and then I went into oak anyway. Go me!
Go Moon!
I am the champion beyond all champions. That's not true.
It sounded ever so slightly robotic.
Champions.
I am a champion beyond all champions. Ha 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 ha.
But don't.
Dude, if you're ever hanging out in OK Charms' chat, you should ask him to do the robot voice. I mean, you got to pay channel points for it, but like, it's crazy
I
good.
mean, worth it.
I know you told me you like my robot, but his is like... Mine sounds more like a speak and spell. His actually sounds like a fucking robot.
Speak and spell.
It does! Does it not? Does it not amuse you?
I mean, I am always entertained.
I gotta figure out what the fuck I want to do with this place. Let's see. Ooh, we could do soul lanterns. Oh. What about the Kermit voice? I do also do a Kermit voice. Although, Charms has the Kermit Please. Which I do not. I feel like I should do Gilded Blackstone in some of the spots.
I'm gonna change my music really quick, because this is not the vibe I want.
Are you now?
Yeah.
Well,
I was
alright
trying something different and I didn't like it, so. Go figure.
I feel like there's a way to place terracotta where it doesn't, like, where it does a specific thing. There we go. Makes a pattern. Yeah, there it is. Nope. Interesting. I don't know if I like that. Keep it around for now, I suppose.
So I have to go into here. And now I must fly away to the iron farm. But before I do that, I have to go back to main hub, because it'll be easier to fly there. To main hub! Away!
Whee!
So how you doing, Desert?
I'm just weeping.
Weeping?
That's all. That's all.
Why weeping?
I'm just standing at Noam's house right now.
Oh. I know! I got the signs, and I was like, what the hell is he talking about? And then I went and looked and was like, I don't want to cry on stream. Stop it.
Just logs out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was logged in over the weekend and I went into mine and I was just like, why would you do that?
Why would you hurt me this way?
Why would you be so nice to me, you madman? Should I go deeper?
Right?
Gotta go shoot some flying meatballs? Alright, dude.
I think this is the direction I want to go.
Okay, the problem with this lower portion is that I don't know exactly what I want to do for the shop in terms of how this is going to work. How deep am I? Okay, we're pretty deep. I feel like we could go one higher on the ceiling, though.
I wonder if I can summon a Vandress if I just say her name 3 times.
Vandress, Vandress, Vandress!
Noter, noter, noter!
Ah, she's here, run!
Question.
Yes.
The iron farm. What direction do I need to fly from main hub?
It's actually pretty much okay. So if you are at the shopping,
Oh, shh.
yeah, go to the shop area. Start going towards the cactus farm, and it's a little bit behind the cactus farm in a field.
Oh, see, I thought so, but for some reason my brain was like, yes, it's by main hub. It was not.
Well, that's because we've been so used to going through the main hub portal for so long. You know, now having that shopping district portal closer to everything, trust me, I still go through the main hub portal, and I'm like, why did I do that? I didn't need to do that.
I should not
So-
have done that.
Where do the nice signs about Noam go?
I know, right?
That
I
son
put
of
one
a
above
bitch
his
isn't gonna
desk.
get away with this.
I put one above his
I
desk.
fucking love you, dude. Just the whole, like, that motherfucker's not getting away with this shit. He's not getting away with being nice to me.
Oh, I see it. Above his little book.
I swear to God, after the stream though, I'm gonna send him a message and be like, "I see you, motherfucker. I see you."
I
You
see you
made a
being
fool.
nice and shit.
I see you with your wand.
You made a fool of me for the last time.
I do love that
I want you to
Noaim
know.
has used his presence on the server just for that. I don't know.
I want you to know that I just landed inside of the iron farm on purpose while flying. I didn't die. And I didn't hurt myself. I just landed inside.
Very nice, very nice.
I just needed to, you know.
All right, chat. What do you guys think? Should I do like rectangular, square, or like an oblong shape? So I'm figuring like if we're doing orcish alchemy, it's got to be dark and kind of like I don't want it to be super bright in here. It's going to be a little potion cellar, if you know what I'm saying. Also, because Vandra's put this in the game for me. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. It's so good. Ooh, actually, let's see. Blackstone wall. Polished blackstone brick wall. Ah! It's a moonstone! Let's try these.
I thought you were gonna just start putting blocks on top of me, and I was like, no.
No, I was not going to cast about Amontillado you. No, for the love of God, Montresor! Let's see. But what if we're going into battle and require your strongest potions? Then you would come to me and ask for them, and then I would say, you can't have my strongest potions!
But Notor, I need them.
Potion seller. You rascal. Isn't that what he says or something like that?
Stop playing your game.
Yeah, stop playing your games, you rascal.
I need those potions.
I
Keep
need
going
your
to the wrong
potions.
portals because I am silly.
I sent that video to a friend of mine, and he was like, what the fuck is this? And I
You
was
have
like,
to be careful with that one.
yeah.
Send it to the wrong person, they think you're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, send it to the right people. They already know you are.
Indeed. Wait, Vandris, are we allowed to build slightly outside the zone? Like, can I replace the bushes?
No.
No, not anything on the road.
Fuck. Well, no, not on the road.
Yeah,
Anything
there's
that's
bushes
on the
outlining the road.
Ah, I will take
Yeah.
this down then. Do you remember what kind of leaves the bushes were?
I think it's oak.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry about that. Jungle, acacia, dark oak, oak leaves. Here we go.
What the hell? This is so cute.
What?
How dare you?
Hmm?
How dare you, Moonstone?
What did I
Uh-oh.
do?
I know this is you.
What?
Your little wood shops. Oh,
Oh, yes. I did it.
Oh, Tealport, I love that idea. I absolutely love that idea. Have it be like a harm potion that you drink. So literally you can't handle my strongest potion because it would actually kill you. Oh, I'm so gonna do that. Oh, man. Now, can we actually have things hanging over our limited area? Not like over the road.
As long as it stays within your little square. But thank you, Desert. I'm so glad you like my little shops. I'm still stocking them, so they're not open yet, but they will be
my God!
in time.
What is that?
What is what?
What is that?
Is it what Notor's working on?
Maybe.
Yep. Stand back here and observe the WAAAGH face. For it is mighty.
Oh my god.
Put it in the middle of the shop. Anyone entering has to see it. The sign below saying, "My strongest potion not for sale." Oh my god, Tealport, you have given me the keys to the kingdom, sir.
Wait.
Oh, not
Get
bad.
in
Get out
some
of here.
sugar cane so I can make some pastries. Doo-da, doo-da.
I have to say, I love that your response was, "What is that?"
From my angle, it looked very different.
Oh, I bet. Let me just see here. Oh, yeah. Coming up and you just see black and red and you're like, what is this?
Da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
How would I do that?
Da-da-da-da.
Is there a way to just place things in the world?
I don't.
Like,
I
okay,
don't know. You
so-
need to be a little more specific on that.
say if I want to put, like, a potion on a table.
No.
Fuck.
I mean, yes and no.
Okay.
You can with my armor stands add-on, but that's a whole mess in itself, and you'll need my help for that.
Okay. Because
And
Tealport
it's
has
not
an
gonna-
excellent...
It's not going to look like a potion. It's going to look like a flat. Like when you yeet the potion onto the ground and it's flat, that's what it's going to look like.
Shit.
But you could also put it on a sign. Like
Or you could put it on a brewing stand. Brewing stands hold potions.
Perhaps.
I mean, I'm just yeah, but yeah, that's sadly
Damn it.
yeah.
The only problem with having... Might have to put a fence around and then put the grass around because I accidentally destroyed some of my leaves. Oops. If I was never planning on actually using these farms, this would have been aesthetically adorable. But I actually need the wheat. Then I gotta go find pumpkins.
I could put it on an item frame, that's true. And that may be what I end up doing. Okay, I think that's how I want the front with this. Okay, so let's see what we got down here then. You know what? Let's make it a very simple shop. I think we're going to make it a very simple shop. I think we're going to make it like... And this is just to fill in, and I'll kind of give it texture and whatnot later. We'll just have like a counter, basically. And then to prevent spawns, we'll make the floor all slabs. Because it's not going to be very bright in here.
Why would you do that? Who needs light?
Exactly. Nobody. Light is evil and comes from the sun.
By people.
What?
What? No, I was agreeing.
Oh,
Because I'm not a big fan of sunlight.
Right, Irish. I remember now.
Supa loves the sun.
Supa is
Why?
weird. And also
like-
very white, which makes me very afraid for his skin.
No, he wears sunblock appropriately.
Oh, okay. See, I hate sunblock because, like, for me, it just always feels so greasy and gross.
Yeah, I've been there.
Should we invite her to voice chat, or?
Might be too many people.
Okay.
Around, but it's just gonna be the more people we add, the harder it's gonna be for me to juggle. So.
Gotcha. All right. We are not there, so let's close that and let's make this bigger. Teleport, I absolutely love these ideas, dude.
Teleport is the fountain of knowledge.
He is. Teleport is the fucking man, dude. Like, for real.
How do you make cookies?
I forget what the recipe is. I want to say it's something like sugar, wheat, and chocolate?
Cocoa.
Yeah.
I gotta go find cocoa.
Let's try it with this stuff. Let's see.
Damn it, Janet.
I think I love you. That's how that song goes, right?
I think so.
Let's see.
Your guess is as good as
1,
mine.
2, 3, 4. 1.
Cocoa beans would be in a jungle, yes?
Yes.
I gotta go find a jungle.
BRB, Finding Jungle.
Yeah. Be right back, sleuthing. Kitty cats, protect the house.
Meow.
Don't let me down. Actually, I will take a full stack of food with me. We'll leave this here. We're taking those. Taking that. This here. Alright, I got all the essentials. Now,
Do you now?
I think that there is a swamp by Harm's house. So I might go start there.
No, I don't like that as a counter. It's kind of poop.
Plus, I want to see what Harm's done.
All right, get rid of
Alright,
these.
so- Harm is...
That's black.
I have
gold.
so many neighbors now. It's great.
Very nice. All right, we got to do polished. All right, we can do cracked
I was just
stone.
bragging about how good I was with flying, and I almost just like, murked myself real hard.
That would have been tragic, but also funny.
Let's... Oh, damn.
I love how many people are on this server now.
So stinking cute in here.
Hmm? Oh, in Harm's place?
I invited Harm's house. Because I'm being nosy. We're here. Oh, nothing yet.
You know, just realizing, like, I could actually take up a lot more space in here, and I might.
I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Problem.
hop out for just a minute.
The jungle is this way.
What? Desert just... What are you doing? You just keep going. You can talk in voice chat.
problem.
She's in so many places. She's like Big Brother.
Oh, man.
Always watching, Wazowski.
And with the not Monster Train. What the hell's the name of that movie?
Monsters, Inc.
Yes, thank you. Monsters, Inc. reference.
Trying to find a swamp. Trying to find a jungle. Probably not gonna be successful.
You going all Shrek on us?
No, I need cocoa beans.
Get out
so
of
I
my
can make
swamp,
cookies.
donkey.
Donkey! Oh, actually, that's the name of our mule that we have in the Strahd game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Donkey.
And you have to say it like that, too.
Donkey.
There's no other way around it.
Oh, dude. Okay, you will appreciate this. In the YouTube
Will I?
game, they had a bunch of horses. And one of them they named Tarkus, after Iron Tarkus in Dark Souls. And in the
Oh,
final
wow.
battle, it was the only horse that survived.
Very fitting.
Yep. It was the only one that survived the opening fireball. I can't see.
Like this. I found a place.
All right. Maybe we
I
should
don't
use
think
this for
that
the
This
ceiling.
is going to be the most efficient way to find a swamp.
No. Poop. Dookie.
Oh, we need one more person to sleep, or two more people to sleep? One more person. Yay! Bedtime! Whoop whoop!
Whoop whoop, it's bedtime. How the fuck? There we go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shit. But if I do it like... Nope. 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 How do you fucking place this shit so it does what you want? God damn it. Nope. Nope. Do what I want you to, please.
Well, I found pumpkins, so I'll go ahead and I'll get those. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
So you said you're looking for a jungle so you can get chocolate?
Cocoa, yeah.
Nice. 'Cause
And I just found some pumpkins, so I
are
can...
you gonna have complimentary cookies in your shop?
No.
Oh.
I have a bakery.
What?
I have a bakery.
Oh.
You gotta buy them.
Wait, I thought you were selling trees.
I am.
What?
Did you not explore my entire shop area?
You have a lot of shop.
There is. There's a shop for each individual wood type, and then there is a bakery at the end, so once you're done shopping, you can go have a treat.
Very nice.
Not for free.
Not for
Well, I
free.
mean, if you buy trees, like, I'm sure that I will let people have a cookie. But
Oh, you'll let us. I see.
Mhm. Well, they're my businesses. I can do what I want.
This is very true.
Yes, Teoport, you can have a tree eat.
Oh, man. He's done it. The man has done it.
It's perfect. And
Teoport is, in fact, the pun lord. Can I just say, Teoport, like, we're all extremely happy to have you back, dude.
It's true. It is true.
Facts.
Ever going to find a swamp?
Why you no place? There we go. What is... Oh, Vandrus is doing stuff outside. Okay. You're not doing what I think you're doing, are you?
Well, I found
Oh,
a
thank you.
desert-ish area.
For a second, I thought she was trying to get rid of my my netherwart blocks as a prank, and I was like, no! Is that 1 or 2 blocks away? No, fuck, it's too much. I can't do it that way. Well, anyway, let's see how this would even look if I filled it in.
Oh, there was a swamp over here. Maybe I was wrong. Wouldn't be the first time.
Actually, is the I don't know if the brick really works like that. Let's see. Let's try smooth.
Oh no!
Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, Vandrus, you and I have to go back into the Nether at some point, do some more, Oh, wait, she's not in voice chat right now, is she?
No, not at the moment.
Well, shit. I'm gonna say, we gotta go back into, the Nether and do some more stuff.
More farming?
Yeah, we gotta go mess with the piggies a little. Actually, maybe I should move that over. Oh, no!
Gravity!
Hi.
The gravity of the situation.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Chains. Nope.
Just...
Oh,
What
it's
if I
not gonna
just
work because I
swap?
can't center it that way. Fuck.
Ow. Ow. I'm okay.
What if I did, like, each of these had 4 lanterns coming off of it? Nope. That's too claustrophobic. That's way too in your face. I need the ceiling to be higher.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You do.
You can give me many suggestions. Wait, she's not in God damn it! Oh, I know.
Oops. I can't type, guys. I'm sorry. I'll wait until Vandrus gets back, because I'm sure she knows where there's a swamp. Can I use this trigger again yet? I can! Hooray! Gotta go start my pumpkin farm. How do you get pumpkin seeds?
Eat
Do you-
the pumpkin.
Oh, you have to eat the pumpkin?
Well, you can just like put it in your crafting table and
Create pumpkin seeds?
yeah, I think something like that, right?
Eh. I don't play Minecraft. Oh, yeah, that's how you do it. Alright, I got pumpkin seeds. I'm gonna go plant some pumpkins. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. This organic
Shit.
bakery is here for you. Oh, I need to go grab my farming supplies.
Oh! He knows my tactics. He knows.
CL port. Well played.
Oh shit, dude. Oh my god, that's so good. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows.
Let's see.
Wait, did
Just
I use
gonna
the correct
check in and
stuff?
see what I need to grow pumpkins, how much water I need.
What I usually do is just a trench, and just have a line of pumpkins.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. I already have a trench for the sugar cane. So that'd work. Alright. We'll do that. Let's go,
Yeah, and melons grow the same way. You just have to have, I think it's like a dirt block in front of them, or something like that. Because like the pumpkin, like the vine is on the block that you plant the seed, but then the actual pumpkin pops out.
yeah, you have to
the
space
side.
it out.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. You're a mighty shovel.
Mr. Grinch.
Yeah. Salty boy. Very salty. Alright.
Mmm, salt.
That's the name of my shovel, the salty boy.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I have no idea. Well, okay, so all of my weapons, I have Stabby Boy. Salty Boy is my shovel. Soft Boy is my Silk Touch pickaxe. And then I have Sharp Boy, which is my axe.
I have to tell you, I do not like that name. Soft boy? Oof.
Yeah. Like, as in, like,
That's
a gentleman.
the best one.
Yeah.
Okay, that actually leads outside, so I need to replace that.
I don't know where you were taking this, but...
I don't, it's... it just seems a little... I don't know.
Soft.
Sure.
Ow!
Ow. You getting hit by
Zombie lit
zombies?
me on fire.
What a dick. Show him who's bass.
Get over here. Please stop. Thank you. Missed me.
This would be 3. If I did this as... No, I'd actually... Actually, the 13 kind of works out, doesn't it? It does. It
does
is a tiny
not?
bit dark in here, Nick. It's gonna light up at some point. I promise you. If I had it one more block to either side. No, wait a minute. We're at 11. So if I actually increase this by 1 on each
That's
side.
good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Alright,
So if I had 13, it would be...
Continue to make my cute ass pumpkin farm. Do 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 do.
What is an ass pumpkin?
You know, you ask way too many questions about figures of speech.
I can't help
It's
it. I
true.
am of the age where I should be telling dad jokes to a child of my own, but I don't have one because I don't want one. So you have to get my horrible dad jokes, which are not really dad jokes, they're just bad.
Dad questions.
Yeah, there we
They're
go.
they're questions, they're not jokes.
Listen, I don't need your fucking judgment, okay?
I didn't judge you. I was just...
Oh, okay. You're just
Spitting
pointing it
some
out?
truth.
Okay, got
Yeah.
you. It's weird, but every
Facts.
time I destroy one of these iron blocks, I'm like, it's resources that could be on the server, but then again, we have an iron farm, so like, whatevs.
Why are you destroying iron blocks?
What about glowstone? No, the iron ore, I should say, not iron blocks.
Well, cut it out.
Well, but it's in the way. And I am cutting it
fault
out,
is
sort
that?
of. You know, I'm cutting it out of the shop. It's gone.
Wow. This won't ever stop for me. I am
What?
just letting you know. What?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Making some spots to plant my pumpkins so that I can make pumpkin pie because it's delicious. I should actually make a pumpkin pie at some point.
I so badly want to make the chiffon pumpkin pie that my mom makes. It's so good. But I am also not typically fantastic at baking. Then again, I shouldn't say that, because like the cookies and the brownies that I've made in the past, people have all enjoyed them, so maybe I am just full of shit.
Probably.
Seems you took this quite seriously. I am. I am trying to make this as nice and creepy as possible. Okay, let's start.
A pumpkin patch. Do, 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 do.
Let's start on this side.
It'll be nice next year. I'll actually have a garden of my own in our yard.
Ooh, very nice. Let's start one back, maybe? What are you planning on growing?
Not sure. And by we, are gonna have a garden, I mean mostly Supa, because I am notorious for killing things. I am not good at touching plants.
Ah.
Can make a nice farm in Minecraft, but in real life,
Is he trying to
everything I
grow
touch dies.
foodstuffs, or...?
Yeah, food stuff. We're gonna do, like, peppers and,
If you guys need any advice, talk to my sister, because she has a huge fucking garden.
yeah.
Don't talk to me, though, because I got no fucking idea. She's like, weed, and I'm like, what's a weed? And what isn't?
I have questions.
Exactly.
I need answers.
It needs shaman orc stuff. It will, sort of. But we're making this a little bit potion cellar, like how I imagine potion cellar's basement to be. And Tealport has given me some fantastic ideas, like having a potion labeled strongest potion / you cannot handle this, and having it actually be the most horrendous poison I can make.
That's
I am going into battle. I require your
That's a choice.
strongest potions. It is a choice. It's a choice that I'm willing to make.
The most evil thing I can imagine. I'm so proud.
I'm glad that you're
Right,
proud.
and now we gotta wait for the pumpkins to grow. Now I still have to go find a swamp.
Potion seller, you rascal. I say I'm going into battle and I require your strongest potions.
Please don't throw my sword.
The fact that the guy is trying not to giggle the whole time makes it so much better.
Oh yeah, definitely. Should I do this off kilter? Or the same? You know what? We're gonna do the same all the way through, I think. So I fucked up by making this too wide. Shit.
Well played. Okay. Get in the door. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and drop off some stuff. I'm gonna go to main hub and see if I can find a button that will lead me to a swamp, maybe?
I think Davy is at a swamp.
Is he now?
Yes. I'm pretty sure he was building his equi tree by a swamp. Not a swamp, a swamp.
That is true. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier.
It's very different, the swamp.
What
From the
color is
swamp.
Davy's path? Or, well,
No
actually,
friggin'
since it's
clue.
been reset, I wonder if he's been reconnected.
No idea. You would have to talk to Vantois. Ah,
Button? I wanted button.
these are just
Either way,
here for
I'll head
now.
over to main hub.
Can I just say I hated that Al was actually like, and not like real hate, but like just that Al was encouraging Vandris's BM about Artorias. It was sending me.
disapproved.
Yeah, it was sending me so bad, dude. I was so annoyed.
Explain.
There's this character in Dark Souls who is husbando to everyone because he's awesome. His name is Notorious. And the reason he's husbando to everybody is because even though he was totally hosed and being overtaken by this shadowy stuff called the Abyss, he used his last, like, dying breath. Well, not dying breath, but, like, the last breath that he had before being overcome by this stuff to save his dog.
All right.
And Vandris keeps pronouncing his name Artois, despite the fact that that is nowhere near how it's spelled, because she knows that it makes us all mad.
And then Allie started doing that too.
Yeah, and he was just like, oh, I love it, because it sounds so French. And we're like, no! Don't succumb to her evil. And he was like, what evil? It is a wolf, that's true. Yeah, it's actually a gray wolf. But, I mean, it's easier sometimes when you just describe it as a dog for people.
Let's see. Oh! Here we go. I can see clearly now the light is on. I can see all the jungle trees in my way.
I can see all the giant WAAAGH face.
Yeah, they goddamn right you can. I'm so happy. This is the weirdest mishmash of bullshit I think I've ever put together. Potion seller and orcs.
Alright.
Gray roll. No, TL port, please. It hurts. It hurts us.
Oh, this is putting me all the way back to the I want cocoa.
Hmm. You know, I realized something
Chocolate ganache
the other day.
in...
I can't do mulled wine anymore.
What?
Apple
Why?
cider.
Oh.
Yeah, my wife was like, oh, but there are plenty of recipes that don't use it. And I'm like, yeah, and they're all inferior.
I'm sorry.
You can't French anymore? I'm right there with you, Nick. I can't French either. When I was in Paris, I tried to speak French, and it always came out as, like, Franish. It would always end up being a little Spanish. And so that's why I let my sister-in-law and my wife do all the speaking.
I wish I knew a foreign language.
Big same.
Let's see here.
Well, I mean, technically I do. I know sign language, which is a foreign language.
Well, you know American Sign Language, yes?
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's still... technically it's closest to French Sign Language anyway.
Interesting.
Yeah. The British were like, nah, we don't want to teach you that. So then some nice guy from France was like, I'll help you out if you teach me how to read and write English.
Nice.
And they were like, fair, done. And the trade began.
A little bit of history with Moonstone.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Fun facts with Moonstone. I'm chock full of them.
Dude, your English is good. Don't give me that. You speak English very fluently, sir.
Who's that about English?
Nick.
Oh, liar.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Your English is good enough to participate in Twitch chat at all times. Understand our puns. Like, honestly, I think that when somebody understands puns, their English is fantastic. Like, if you can understand the puns in a
100%.
language, yeah, then you're all set.
Yeah, you're good.
Once you can start joking around with people and they get it, you're fine.
Yeah.
That's
If you
the
can
biggest
understand sarcasm, too. That's a...
Yeah, like, I remember there was this Hungarian dude on a boat that I was on once, and he was like, oh, you know, I apologize, my English isn't that great. And he started, like, telling jokes and puns and stuff, and I was like, bullshit. Your English is great because you understand puns.
I'm gonna be growing cocoa at my farm, and it'll be great.
Are you sure?
1000% sure.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Don't doubt me.
Most excellent. I'm not doubting you. I'm just asking if you're sure.
That's doubt.
Shroomlight.
That's questioning me and my antics, and I
No.
don't appreciate it.
I refuse. Do I like... No, that is way too blocky and gross.
Ew.
Not how large jungle trees are in general.
I don't want that.
Ooh, don't
There
fall.
needs to be a way
Don't
to get
fall
more
off the
light in
jungle
here,
tree.
right?
Words of wisdom. Do you guys also... Do you want to know a fun fact about cashews?
Fun about the way you said that is a little funky. You said cashews?
Cashews? The question is still remaining.
Sure.
So, fun fact about cashews. Do you know why that they never come in a shell like every other nut?
Why?
Some horrific reason, I'm sure.
Because the oils on the shells are related to poison ivy.
Oh, interesting. Did you know that
So-
mangoes are also related to poison ivy?
Yes. Yes, I do. And technically, cashews grow on a fruit plant. That's it. That's all I have for you. I learned that fact because I was like, I wonder why cashews never come in shells, because everything else does. And this is how I learned my fun facts. I'm not ashamed.
That you mean cashews?
Cashews? I meant
What's the
what I
difference between
said.
a cave and a
I
cove?
said what I meant.
Interesting. When I hear the word cove, I think of pirates. When I hear the word cave, I think of trolls.
What?
Nick is asking what the difference between a cave and a cove is, although I have the feeling this might end up being a joke.
It definitely could be. Are you making with the practical jokes, sir?
Should I put more chains with lights? I think I should. Like right there, and there, and there.
Do it.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Oh boy. Alright. Still, we're going through, and we're getting all the leaves. I think that I could probably just make one trip out into a jungle and then be able to stock my shop, because one tree is going to give you so much shit. So much.
Whale Cove, a fine island full of potential.
What? Who said?
That was Tealport. I don't know if that's an actual place somewhere. I'm just like, because I don't know.
That's my Animal Crossing island.
Oh!
What are you up to?
That makes all the sense in the
Oh,
world.
I see. Well, thank you, Tealport. Thank you.
Wow.
I want to see MK's island too, because she was saying that she's been playing Animal Crossing.
Really?
Yes, and so I actually said, like, if you want, at some point, like, I can come visit your island, but you can't visit mine because it's garbage.
Wow.
What? It is, dude. I literally have not touched that game in months. So it's it's you know, my island is gonna look like trash by comparison.
No confidence in yourself.
Y'all gotta add me.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
My island is beautiful when I'm actually on and taking care of it. I just haven't been online in a while.
I just started a new island yesterday.
Oh, Oh, a new island. Why did you switch it up?
I just got a Switch yesterday.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought by like new island, I thought you had an island and then you had decided to make a new island.
Oh, that's right. That's what you were streaming the other day, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I noticed you were on a new island because you were coming up with your name and stuff, but I didn't know if it was. Is that? Am I finding
My
oak up
first
here?
island.
Oak trees, get out! Ugh. I just want the jungle trees, man. I don't need this kind of negativity in my
What
life.
would your poor villagers think if they heard that? Well, they're fine. It's more like my ability to decorate the island is not good. It's all coming together. Sort of.
Everything just got real dark real quick, and I was just like, oh god, and then I realized it was because everyone was sleeping. I was like, oh, I'm not dying yet. Thank god.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet!
Ignore him.
Mighty Python's such a good movie, too.
You forgot to install the game? Oh no, dude.
Alright, let's go
Oh, that
ahead
looks like poop. I don't think.
and-
No. We're gonna replace this with gilded stone, I think. I feel like I need fencing. Yeah, let's go fencing. Ooh. Allie, what's up, brother? We were just talking about you. How's life?
Oh, hello!
I actually got to watch your, whatchamacallit episodes today. All your Bloodborne stuff. I finally got the chance to go and do that. Maybe I should actually pull these back a bit. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I actually just started watching your Last of Us 2 playthrough as well today, since I finished up all your Bloodborne. Okay, so there's that, and then let's pop this. Go.
On the vines.
Blackstone bricks. Oh no, this was smooth blackstone. Or gilded. But I loved watching your fight with Padre.
Don't fall off the tree.
And if any of you guys in chat are not following Aliaster, you should. He's a very, very nice individual. Very knowledgeable. Knows a lot of stuff. And just an all-around
Lots of
sweet
stuff.
dude. Yeah.
So much stuff.
Just an all-around very sweet guy. Also, same with Desert Moon Vandrus. Oh, fantastic people.
He's lying about the rest of them.
What? I would never. Does it look fucked?
Only
That
Allie.
looks
You must
fucked.
follow Allie.
I think I like that being kind of off. Yeah.
Who's this?
It's
Who
me.
dat?
I'm following him. Hold on.
You're what?
Who's that?
Put bed down.
There's a stranger.
Oh. Why you fight me? How dare you?
Uh-oh. Oh, you already killed Teleport as well, I see.
I did.
You monster. See, and now Harm is like, I know too.
Yeah, everybody knows.
Yep, because you're a murderer. Murderer!
Oh, I got lit on fire. No.
Wait, Moon, what do you mean, Moon, how could you?
What?
He says, you what, Moon, how could you? What happened? Wait, whoa, Nick, what?
Whoa. Oh. Oh,
Welcome to the server. Okay, Sloth is dead. Long live Sloth.
Long live Sloth. That's when
Wow.
everybody starts chanting one of us. Oh.
No, Vander.
It was
the
just so
initiation.
perfect.
Yeah, the initiation on the server is that Vandrus kills the new person to get their head, so that she can put it on her wall. Because she's allowed to have heads on a wall, but I'm not.
It is her server.
All right, that's fair.
Oh, wow. That's very helpful, Sloth.
10, 11. 4, 5, 6.
He's trying really hard to help.
Eh.
I can sense it. I get feelings about these things.
Fuck.
To have a little Slothy on the server. Sloth's good people. You guys are gonna like them.
Way better.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, rude.
Oh! Desert's got a little house here now. What's this?
What?
The way you said that was so good. What?
Where are you? I started flailing around looking
She
at the
did!
sky.
It's so funny because I'm right here, and she's like, ha!
Are you
What?
invisible? What?
He-Man?
She was invisible.
Oh, I thought I was gonna die.
Oh, she's invisible. Sorceress! Sorceress!
Oh my god. This orc
Actually,
comes running out of the bushes.
suppose?
You got a trap door in one hand, just flailing at the air.
Guys.
What?
Guys. It's a ghost.
It's a what?
A ghost! She's a specter. She's a ghost.
Fuck.
She's a ghost.
Wait, are we playing Phantophobia right now? Right now?
Good lord, I hope not.
No, thank you.
You guys want to see Moonstone cry? That's how you get Moonstone to cry.
Oh. So Phantophobia. Because, by the way, that's actually not the name of the game. If I said Phantophobia, it would actually mean like a fear of Hispanic soft drinks. Dude, what the fuck? This house. This house. Dude, I am down for being a hermit. I love it. Your weird, like, nether hut? Your two weird nether huts? I love these color palettes.
2x2 hole!
Yeah,
Oh, are you
Fanta,
looking at my
Fanta is
shops?
a soft drink in Latin America. I mean, it's also in the United States, but it's primarily exists. Excuse me, in Latin America. But yeah, Moon, I love your two nether wood house, nether wood houses. Yes, Fanta. What? It's from Germany? Today I learned. I love how I have this entire plot, and I only used it to build something underground and a giant WAAAGH face.
Yeah, you're a special one, Notor.
Thanks.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I be here,
What
trying not to fall out of a tree.
Fuck. Hey, wait a minute. Vandris, I thought that skeletons and other mobs could not spawn on slabs.
It has to be a lower slab.
Fuck.
Oh, honey.
You piss off now with that.
Honey.
I will beat this skeleton with my bare hands. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
Why are you beating up a skeleton? What'd the skeleton ever do to you?
It's in my shop, and apparently I need to make this whole fucking place a little lower.
Well, I mean, you know what they say about doing things right the first time.
Would you just... you know what?
What?
I don't know. We're just done.
I don't know everything. Sometimes you do have to explain things to me.
Aye.
Because that's okay too.
Hmm? What's okay too?
What? I said you can hate me. It's okay.
No, I refuse.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Guardian temple right near my base.
Oh, cool. I think.
I mean, that'll be great when we get the axolotls. Right?
Yeah, but it's already spawned in.
So
What?
the axolotls won't be there.
Yeah, I don't know if the axolotls will be.
Oh wait, it's a guardian thing, like not a... Because the axolotls spawn in a... God, what the hell's the name of that place? It's like a verdant cave, I think is what it's called.
Cocoa bean. Give me.
This mean like when we finally get axolotls, you can just bring them over there and be like, yo, guardians, get fucked. And they'll be like, oh shit, we're getting fucked.
Wrecked axolotls?
Huh?
Get wrecked by axolotls?
Yeah. Because you can have them as like little pets to go and kill stuff. Or customer service, exactly. Or customer service is like, you know, buy potion, I chop.
That's bad customer service.
It's the best kind of customer service.
Some customer service requires a little bit more finesse.
No, because see, the reason that it's like that is that when a Karen shows up, then you're just like, that's one less Karen.
I feel so bad for people with the name Karen.
Me too. We actually went to dinner with a friend named Karen, and, you know, she was like, yeah, whatever. I was like, you're very chill about this.
She probably knows she's not one of those people, so it doesn't bother her.
Yeah.
I like this area. Be right back!
Slots was who you were playing Phantophobia with the other night, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Sloth is someone I had met a few months ago now through Boz.
Through who?
Boz, a Minecraft streamer that I follow and hang out with a lot. And Sloth's good people. I like Sloth a lot.
I was gonna say, the interactions I've had with Sloth have been good, so.
Yeah, Sloth's good.
I have not had any interactions with Sloth other than this.
So he's under review.
No, if Vandra says he's good shit, then he's good shit as far as I'm concerned. Very nice. Oh, we might have a Flame Scion in our future. Hey, Vandris.
Oh, god damn it.
Vandris,
Yeah.
thank you for letting me scum up your server.
No, you're welcome. Thank you for being on my server and playing with me. Phrasing.
I almost just fell off of a giant jungle tree, and I was gonna cry because I would have died.
Correction, the flame of science.
I just need a bunch of jungle tree, and probably not enough to fill up the shop because not a lot of people like jungle tree.
Jungle trees are weird. Like, people don't tend to like them, I guess.
No.
Because the colors are kind
It's
of
alright.
jank.
Hey, I made a pretty frickin' house with jungle tree.
You did. It was the first time I'd ever seen it and been like, damn, that looks nice.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be certain like shops that I'm not going to fill up all the way because I just don't have the resources.
Makes sense, if you ask me.
Because I do need to eventually
minute.
go to the nether so that I can get stuff to plant the nether trees. So I can stock that up as
Wait.
well.
Was that... wait, what was this? Ah. Wait, Vandris, that home set, that was like a global notification, not like a individual one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize
Okay.
you guys could see it too.
Yeah, I just saw it and was like, please don't tell me that I just got my home reset. I like my home.
Yeah,
Even
no,
though
it
it's a
should
hobbit
say. Does it not say serious sloth triggered set home? Does it just say home set?
It just says home set homes remaining infinite.
Yeah, that's. I don't know why it shows that for everybody. But yeah, no, it's just for sloth.
Gotcha.
Now, how do I grow cocoa beans?
Place it on jungle trees.
Yep.
Okay, so I have to put down like I have to grow some jungle trees first.
Yep. That is
They only
correct.
grows in sets of 4 too.
Oh, so you have to put 4 jungle tree saplings together?
Yes.
Oh, I don't have any saplings. No.
Where are you?
Home. No
Oh.
longer in the jungle. Mistakes were made.
Dun dun dun.
Oh well.
Looking for
Cocoa
skins, are you,
beans.
Nick? So there's no cracked one, right? No. But we could do cobble. That might be nice. Here and there. To kind of mix it up a little. It's a
Well,
little
I
texture.
at least have some cocoa beans to make cookies until I get jungle tree saplings.
What are those ender lights called?
Soul lights?
Is it the end rod?
Oh yes, Enron.
Okay. Not Enron. Endrod. That's a little too bright.
Okay.
Having fun, are we?
Yeah, I was flying to the shops.
Nice. If you need jungle saplings, I'm more than willing to go out and like look for them at some point. What?
Nothing. Just me and Sloth are doing stupid stuff.
Ah.
Normal trash panda-ness.
Ah, is that what the where would you like it is all about? Is the laughing?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I fucking knew it. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Oops. Wait, what? The fuck? Oh, because they're not the same type. So they won't mix. Okay.
Where I want to put that. All right.
What is what?
That's just for me. I need that.
I don't think you need Optifine, Nick, but it certainly does help, I think.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me about something. No. I would say that Optifine is
It's good, but it's not required.
not required, but it's definitely suggested. Like it would make your game run a lot better as well. It helps load in chunks smoother and
Kind of makes you wonder why the Minecraft devs don't, like, you know, do that.
okay. I just got your message, by the way, Flame. I'll get you set up in just a moment as well.
Hello.
Holy fuck.
What'd you do?
There's just a shit ton of potions. Not weakness.
Moon.
Yeah.
I was just saying hi.
Oh, hi.
Minecraft.
Desert. I also really love
Brewing.
this desert. These are adorable.
Hi.
Is there a poison potion that will do enough to kill you?
I like them. It's looking good.
That'll do
Thank
6
you.
hearts of damage. I call it that because I made it from oh, because it's a Frankenstein. I got you. Potion of weakness. No. I don't want a potion of weakness. I want a potion of poison.
Trying to see if. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You have 10
Oh.
hearts in Minecraft, right?
Sure.
Anybody
Yeah,
who's in
10.
survival, you have 10 hearts?
Yes, 10.
Cool.
You didn't even notice me. Went in there to say hi.
I
and you
was
just ignored
looking
me.
at stuff.
You just ignored me.
I always notice you, Moon. Don't you worry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I did not give you the senpai treatment. Wait, that's how senpais work, right? They notice? Or do they not notice?
Ooh, that is the question.
Yeah.
They don't notice because the statement
Fuck.
is "Notice me, senpai."
Fuck, I thought I knew about senpais, and now I'm like, fuck, I don't know shit about senpais.
I mean, it's just a phrase from animes.
It's just...
What that tells me is that you need to watch more anime. That's.
I guess that's true.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's true.
You just gotta get it together. I love that I can occasionally hear Supa laughing from the other room. And it's just like a. I'm like, what is funny? What's happening? I have questions, no answers.
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh my god, I love it.
What?
I don't know how to make this glass case, really, but well, if you come back, you'll see it.
God, I hate that noise.
Which one?
Just in the nether, the like weird like.
The purring.
Ugh. I also
yeah,
appreciate that there's a bunch of mushrooms growing around my portal. It just makes it feel like it's Alice in Wonderland.
Hmm.
I can't wait to build my portal, though. I'm really excited about that. But that'll be a project for another day. Please
Yeah,
tell me.
because I've got to start mapping out how I want the nether hub to be first before we go to decorating portals.
I know, but I'm just excited about
No,
it.
yeah, I'm excited too. Like, I'm excited for everybody to...
Alright. So I didn't guess wrong. I did use oak leaves.
We're gonna have 2 red paths in the nether, but...
Your red paths?
Yes, for now. I mean, up until I get proper tunnels. But Sloth's favorite color is red too.
Oh, I gotcha.
But luckily, he's like right near my base, so like his red path leads up to mine.
Oh, perfect.
Fuck.
If you want, I can also pick a different color.
There we go.
Oh no, because you're right on my path, so like both
That's
you
fair.
and Notor are like just right on the same hallway.
I know, I just didn't know if it would make your life easier.
Appreciate you.
I offered.
Best.
You know, I do what I can. I do what I can because I care. Alright.
The text is not showing. That's very frustrating. What the fuck?
So I'll go put this in a chest inside because I'll need it later. I love hearing the little kitty cats. Just
Yeah.
Alright. I have to remind myself to check my elytra every once in a while to make sure it's not gonna die on me.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No, I already know that.
Oh, all right. Listen, I just had to make sure.
I'm just saying. Oh, my eye is so itchy. No. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, can mobs spawn on upside down stairs?
Yes.
Fuck. I'm trying to make like a counter that's not going to be. Well, if if I do like this, this should still be an off size, so that they can't spawn on it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, but that's gonna float. Shit.
Okay, now time to get flame set up. Is Flame still in your chat?
He is.
Flame, what color do you want?
That is not how you spell chain. Chain, chain, chains. Chain boo-hoos. Hell yeah, dude.
Alright, I have returned.
Welcome back.
I have seltzer. I'm happy. That's how you know when you hit that point in rage. You're like, I like seltzer. I never liked seltzer before, but now I do.
So Vandris, I would like to have that tripwire set up somewhere in my shop.
Okay. Yeah, I'll I can do that.
Sweet.
Give me just a little bit, and I will make my way over there.
Making your way downtown.
All right, have a good night, Sloth.
Ah.
I feel like I do need more light in here.
We like slopping.
Oh, shit, that's right.
I need to collect dark oak for my own purposes and not for my shop, so I can finish up my cute little farm.
It's a very interesting song you had there.
It was a great song. I loved it. It was one of a kind, and it will never be heard again. It was very limited edition. You saw it here first and last.
All right, then.
I don't know, man. It's been a weird day.
Sorry, I think we're all in a state of not knowing. So, you know, you're good. You're in good company.
That's a huge mood, especially in 2020.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea what's happening. Me either.
Same.
Hard same.
Does anybody really?
Because I don't have your chat up. I do apologize. Did Flame answer?
What did he? What'd you ask?
Did Flame answer what color?
Oh, he said dark green.
Dark green. Okay.
Yeah, there is dark oak. It's one of my favorites. It's actually the dark brown that I have all around my base.
Hang on. Let's see here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
13,
9,
14,
10,
15,
11, 12,
16,
13,
17.
14, 15. I fucking killed trash pandas. I made a choppa specifically for panda murder. Just so you're aware. Just so we're all on the same
I had
page.
to resist the urge, and then you started doing it, and I was just like, up, there's that one brain cell.
Working hard again.
I will actually kill you all.
No, you won't.
Nuh-uh.
No, you love us too much.
Noder.
You think that? No, except for Desert. I'm not going to kill her. She's fine.
Oh my.
Wow, okay,
What?
I guess I'm gonna go now.
Let me just see where I'm actually wanted.
Yeah, honestly.
Over here with that tripwire, that's where.
Oh.
Oh, you think you're getting a tripwire now? Well,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, ain't nobody getting a fucking tripwire now.
Ooh, Desert, what is this?
Do you
It's a
not
building.
want a tripwire? Because that's how you not get tripwires.
Oh. I love your little flower beds.
Well, they don't love
Well,
you.
there you are. I was like running
Hello.
around.
So what are you going to be selling?
Evil dies.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Moon.
I mean, uwu, what is this? Oh, Desert. I don't know if you saw it. The new quote that was added to my channel. at the
So
request
sorry,
of charms.
everyone. I don't know why that tickled me so much. It's just so funny.
I don't know. It's quote 29.
Yeah, there's 6 different types of woods in the overworld, and then 2 in the nether. So you have spruce, which is nice. There's birch, oak, dark oak, and jungle. And I'm not gonna be able to pronounce it, but it's that orange brown wood.
Acacia.
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 Yes.
I'm gonna say acacia now.
Ugh, of course you would.
Oh wow! Good pun. Good pun.
What?
Wow. All right.
Wait, what was it? What?
You made a pun, but you didn't realize
Wait,
it.
I did?
Yep.
Fuck!
Wow. I was gonna give you credit on that one, but I take it back.
No, don't take it back.
No, I'm taking it back.
Fuck! God damn it!
Unrecognized puns. Missed opportunity. That's all I'm
I guess
saying.
so.
Just barking up the wrong tree.
He's so hurt.
She said bark.
Ugh,
You hurt him.
you did. I'm in pain now. I'm just gonna put up my item frames in my lonely potion shop.
You hurt me first.
I doubt this greatly.
You told me that you didn't want us
11,
around.
12, 13, 14.
Vandris and I
Fuck!
almost left.
Yeah, it's true. I was very close to the eat button.
Just I eat the whole server.
It doesn't
Debate.
even sound like he cares.
Debate.
A little triggered.
Actually, what
Little
if I
bit,
did this
yeah.
in order of difficulty? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But TL Port, if you would like, I have birch, oak, and dark oak right outside of my base, or at least around it. So, if you would like variety, I can give you a welcome to the server gift.
He should have saplings in the shulker that I gave him. I usually do give saplings to everyone. What happened to your saplings, TL Port?
Well, I think that
So
they
aggressive.
didn't grow yet. Stop yelling.
Let me yell if I want to.
Oh, all right. Well, have fun.
Yeah,
Enjoy yourself.
I will.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Should have done this the whole time. I knew this was off by 1 space. I just didn't know where it was off by 1 space. I found it.
7, 8, 9,
Guys, I found it.
12,
Hey, did you find it?
I did.
15.
Am I happy about it? No. Am I gonna fix it? Yep.
Okay.
Oh no.
What?
I have to take something down because I
Let me see.
done goofs. You know? Just,
What are
Flame,
these?
if you can hear me, I sent you the IP in a message.
if you can hear me, give me a sign.
How easy are rabbit foots to get? Do you just have to kill rabbits? Is there a way to get them without having to kill a rabbit?
Nope.
Fuck.
And I'm pretty sure it's a rare drop on the rabbit.
I'm
Ugh.
just saying, you have no problem murdering your friends, but a rabbit in Minecraft.
Yes.
That's your hiccup?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't want to kill living things.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's face it, you're all dead inside anyway, so, you know.
But you'll
Wow.
sacrifice God.
Not wrong.
Can you quote that?
Like, he's not wrong.
Oh.
I need that quoted. I'm typing that out into my chat bot. I will. This is an off-stream quote.
Can you put it in my chat too?
Don't do that. That's just
You
rude.
said it.
Rude.
You said it.
Why is
Rude.
it rude?
I think it's funny. I mean, I do live off of coffee, which is, usually
Night vision, invisibility,
not a healthy thing to do.
sleeping.
He's just mad because he got caught being mean.
Ugh. Yes, you're right. That's exactly what it was.
We knew. The whole time.
Uh-huh. Fire resist. Okay. Swiftness.
One day he'll learn that
What?
we are
What do you-
utterly ridiculous. And there's nothing he can do to stop us.
Oh, shit. Holy crap, we're at 32 quotes? What the fuck? We're 30 and 31. Hang on.
Someone being naughty.
Oh boy. I think they were both added tonight.
Probably.
Yep, they were. Vandris may be a trash panda, but I am a trash man. And then the other one was, I will bitch and complain like you've never, like I've never done before. Oh boy.
That's a mood.
Indeed. I guess that's flame resist. That's wait, I already had
Okay,
swiftness.
glitchy dirt block. I don't appreciate that.
Glitchy McGlitcherson.
Well, no, I put the staircase on it, and then all of a sudden the dirt block disappeared, and the staircase went back a block. And I was like, what just happened?
Potion of the Turtle Master? What the fuck? Oh, I'm not getting that.
I need that. I need it.
It gives you slowness 4 and resistance 3. Whatever that means. That's not something I'm going to be able to make because I don't have access to the scutes from the turtles. Shit.
Yeah, I would focus on like the main ones for now. I wouldn't go too crazy with all the.
No. I'm putting potions up into item frames as examples of what I can make.
Okay.
Probably going to put them in like order of hardest to make. Like, from easiest to hardest. So wait, why is this... Oh my god. Minus 90% speed, that is insane.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain!
No, Noter.
What do you mean, no? Listen,
No.
I was actually alive when that song was made, okay?
Wait, hold on. Whoa.
Whoa.
Like we weren't?
Were you even... Okay, hang on. What year was Insane in the Membrane?
I want to say it was like 94, 95.
$1993.
Yeah, I was close. Suck my
What
nut,
year were you
okay?
born?
Suck my nut, Noter.
Not gonna say. But I will say I was alive.
Hmm.
Left nut.
Unlike
to be
now,
exact.
when I'm dead inside.
Well, listen, it's not my fault you're all dead inside of me. Come on.
Left nut.
Nah, I don't take requests.
Specifics. Alright,
Come on. Do it. You do it. Do it.
I'm so glad that you believe in me.
Yeah. Okay.
No one's ever believed in me like that before.
That's what I'm here for. I put my trash panda sit right above my nether portal. So there are no doubts which
is-
nether portal is mine.
That is your home.
Oh, I totally need to rename this potion. Potion of luck? What the fuck?
I'm on my way.
Potion of luck has to be something that's only... Yeah, I don't see that as a list. As a listed potion to make. I don't think that's a real potion. Slow falling, though. That's
More
definitely-
friends! More friends!
Wait a minute. What? Oh, fuck, I must be missing one.
Oh, great.
I could swear there was 15 of these. Night vision, invisibility, leaping, fire resist. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh no! Bad PC.
Oh, wait, shit. Should I actually have these in all their different variations? That's a lot of potions.
I figured it wouldn't hurt him as much when he's
Hey,
lagging
Poser.
out.
How's it going, man? Wait, I just saw Teleport say murder. What? Oh, you died.
Initiation.
Right. Yep.
Hey, you're lucky your initiation didn't involve you dying twice.
It's true. Moon didn't work the first time.
Hmm.
That, actually.
Actually, I should name all of these. I should. Alright, we have to give all the potions orky names.
I got it. I got it. Orc Potion 1.
No. Actual
Orc
clever
Potion
stuff.
2.
I'm building my
Orc
potion shop, Poser.
3.
Smashy.
Well, one
Orc
of them is going to
Potion
be
4.
orc juice, which is this potion of strength. And then there's going to be one that's going to be the frail Humi potion, which is the weakness potion.
I'm pretty offended.
What?
I'm not weak.
I mean, to an orc you would be.
That's what she said. We need to go
What?
deeper.
Ah.
Do dee do dee do dee. Alright, let's see.
Wait, which one was this? Night vision? Okay, and then we'll do invisibility. Something for fire resist.
Alright. See? Oh, I can empty that shulker out.
What would we call the potion of slowness?
It could be
Slug.
Moonstone or Vandross without coffee.
Wow, don't you throw me into this.
Well, without coffee, we're both kind of tired all the time. Work.
Mud sludge? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, I know. The slop pot. There it is. Alright, speediness potion.
I have food. Oh, I guess I can put the bamboo away. I'm going to carry that around with me. Okay. The land of chocolate.
He's outside of your base at the moment, Notor.
Who is?
Flame.
Oh.
Because the Badlands are the different shades of browns.
Cook's friend. Ooh. Don't ruin his oh, what's he? Don't mess with my shit, you.
Yet.
What is it, Willy Wonka? Oh, fuck. What the hell's happening? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, what are we gonna name this jump boost potion?
Alright, what am I going to do now? I feel like if I cut more trees down, I'm going to lose my marbles. So, I guess I'll make some stuff for my bakery then. So I'm going to need some eggs, some wheat.
Wait, what do you mean you don't see me? What? Poser, what? I'm very confused. Oh! I see. Oh my god. Okay, hang on.
Where did I put my sugar? Oh, found it. We're good.
He's that close to me?
Not that close. He's like on the other side of Moon's vacation home.
Okay.
Yeah, like he's like I can see it off in the distance, but my chunks are also pretty far out. So I would say, let me see. F3G. He's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. About 14 chunks away from her vacation home.
Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, so close, but not too close. Like, you guys probably won't see each other. But close enough that you guys can, like, hang out and have tea parties or whatever you bros do.
Whatever you bros do. Alright, I see how it is. Wait, didn't I already have a potion of strength? Oh, that's one of the first ones we did. Right. And then we did the potion of weakness as well. Okay. Potion of luck is bullshit. We don't need that.
Oh, yeah. Do you, Because I'm not sure if he can see it.
Know that.
Yeah, I don't know what I have left there, but
I mean, it's a good starter home for him, too. Like,
yeah. Got a little farm and everything.
We are on PC, Poser, yes.
Grow pumpkins. Yes. I got way too excited about that.
Teoport,
I'm
what
not
is the
sorry.
poison that the night goblins use called? I don't think I actually realized that Minecraft was on PS4. Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, I think Flame just took over your vacation home.
What? That's fair. It's funny, dude, because, like, I go back and forth. Like, there are times where I've spent, like, hundreds of hours playing this game, and a lot of time it's just, like, running around and doing adventurous stuff. And, then, like, I leave it alone for a long time, and then I come back to it. And it's usually whenever I have inspiration to do something.
Or hang out with friends.
Yeah.
Or chop liver, Vandrus.
There we go. Well, yeah. I mean, I do kill her sometimes.
Oh my god, what did you do, Rune?
What?
What?
Oh no.
What happened?
I need to go check. So Rune just messaged me, and he's like, "You ruined my fun."
Oh
I have
god.
a question mark. And he said, "An entire stream, and you never approached a cow."
What the fuck?
I'm concerned because he put together, he took that raccoon skin for me, made it into a resource pack.
Oh god.
Which makes me think he has put an Easter egg in it. That has to do with cows.
My cows!
I think you might be right.
I think I might be right too. Oh god.
What did he do?
I'm checking.
If you want to teleport to me, I have cows right near where I am.
Oh boy.
Oh!
Oh god, no.
What? What is it?
The suspense!
I know, honestly, it's killing me.
He changed the face on the cows to look like his character.
The Guy Fawkes mask?
Oh.
Oh
My god. Okay. I feel like the only proper way for you guys to be able to see, I mean, you've got the resource back. Oh my god. I hate him. I hate him so much.
No, you don't.
Guys. Hold on. Hold on.
That's all I can do.
Of course, like right as I take a screenshot, it turns around.
Sir Cow.
There we
Alright,
go.
I guess I'm just gonna go run around
So triggered.
in this field. to
Wait,
collect
so wait,
things.
how are you gonna show us this?
I'm sending a screenshot.
Ah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got the resource pack too. You could always just
Yeah.
download it.
What the hell is... Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that later.
Look at it now.
Oh, no, just something that a friend of mine sent.
Oh.
I'm eagerly awaiting this screenshot.
I'm concerned.
That Eric Andre gif is just ridiculous.
What?
It's my favorite.
The Eric Andre what?
GIF. It's actually, like, according to the creator, it's pronounced GIF.
Shh, 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 shh.
Not GIF. Oh, why the shushing? Is this upset Vandrus? Does pronouncing
I'm not gonna
things
say it will,
correctly
because you're just
upset
gonna do it
Vandrus?
more if I said yeah.
He's definitely wrong.
Every day we stray further and further from Jod.
From Jod? What?
Look in your general chat.
What is the equal to a prism stone of friendship here? Oh, we actually have prism stones of friendship. Vandris made them. Oh my god.
I hate it. I hate it all.
Wait, where'd Sharon?
So bad.
In the general chat of the BLT community.
So wait, Poser, what is it? I'm actually incorrect in this? Like, for real? I could swear the dude said that it was supposed to be pronounced
who's
Jif.
hanging out with me,
Oh, okay.
I wonder, can I... If I move this... This is what she's looking at.
Oh, the creator is wrong. Okay. It's like, wait a minute.
Beautiful cow. Anyway. Alright, we'll get that out of here. Just so everyone else can have a laugh. Oh no. It's getting late. Whatever will I do? Oh wait, I have a bed in my pocket.
I 100% agree, Poser. English is stupid enough. Don't make it worse. Okay, I feel like I should spruce this up with a little something else, but I don't know what. Oh, I should have put these behind me, is what I should have done. Oh, I see. I see, Desert. Do you like my strongest potion?
Too strong for you.
Yep. My strongest potion, which you cannot handle. Not for sale, too strong for you.
I can put my fingers all over the glass display, though.
You can, it's true.
How am I getting boxes down?
Yeah, cough, tough, rough, and bow. Yep. English is fucked, man.
Magic. There's 2 people in this chat right now.
Hmm? Alright. I can still, let's see. Oh, I can't trigger go. Oh no, I can trigger home. Alright, cool.
Friendship is magic.
Let's go find where Flame is.
Well, if you knew where my vacation home is, you would know where he is.
I do know where it
That's his
is.
house now.
Oh, that's his temp home? While he makes other stuff?
Our wall of heads is almost filled.
So exciting.
Wait, Flame, are you actually in the temp house? No, you're not.
Oh, this is my house.
Huh?
Desert was asking.
Oh.
This is my home. I made a little hobbit home. And I have my nether porter back here.
Flame, where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you
I have
are.
my cute little farm.
I think.
Go out here.
Yeah, there he is.
Isn't this the prettiest
Oh
thing
my
ever?
god, dude! I fucking love it! Ah, I have to punch you! It's so good! That's a high five, not a punch. High five! Dude, it's so good!
What happened?
Ah, his skin! It's the elite knight armor from Dark Souls. It's
Oh, that's
so
awesome.
good! Ah! Wait, no, come back! Wait! Wait, come back! Stand there, hang on. My computer room. Oh, okay, the computer room. I thought you were saying your computer is so hot, and I was like, alright. I had to take a screenshot.
Alright, have a great night, Desert. It was
I had to
great
take a
hanging
screenshot.
out.
Thank you, Nick.
It was fun. I've been overheating for a while, but I had to finish. I had to finish my houses.
Indeed. Well, it was lots of fun chilling out with you, Desert.
Agreed. Agreed. I will be back.
I'll be
Sweet.
back.
I'll be back. Alright, I still gotta do more work on my aquarium. Like on this section, I gotta close it off a little bit. Alright, but that's for later. That's for later.
Are you done on your potion shop?
I think I am mostly done.
Okay. Are you ready for me to pop you back?
No, not quite yet. I gotta get back to the actual area.
So you can get your stuff out of whatever chest.
Yep, okay. Oh, wait, no, it's not done. I need the tripwire.
Oh, I mean, I'll handle that later.
Yeah. I do also need to do some stuff in the back
What
room.
happened to the tripwire?
I don't know. I didn't do anything to it. Oh, you know what? I think Desert might have taken it down.
Well, that's not good.
Or maybe it just got, like, destroyed somehow? I don't know.
The command block's underground, and I'm not sure where it is.
Oh, fuck.
That's got the command in it for me to be able to do that thing for you.
Okay. I mean, like, it's okay if I go, if you put me into creative again later to, like, mess with the back room stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's fine.
Actually, I'm gonna go... Okay.
We'll have to figure out something, though, for, the inlets on your face. Because those are gonna spawn stuff.
What is?
Like, all the mouth and the eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, there needs to either be lighting or carpets or something. You can't.
Lighting, huh? Wait,
Or
carpets?
Yeah,
Ooh.
you can take red. If you take red carpets and just cover every bottom.
Okay, I just tried to spell carpet twice, and it came out as crap. Both times. Oh, fuck. Alright, so carpets do actually prevent spawns? That's not what you do on your carpet. Sir. Crap it. Nope, crap. Exactly, Charms. That is exactly what happened. Oh, fuck. This is me falling up the stairs all over again. Like, that's what that is.
Oh, no.
Did you see that when that happened? When I fell up the stairs? I hope somebody
No.
clipped it because it was wonderful. Because it happened twice.
Wow. I would say that's bad luck, but...
Yeah, no, I think that's just me playing Minecraft. Alright, carpets are now forever known as crappets. Because I can't fucking spell. It's actually giving it kind of a nice highlight.
I have so many neighbors near me. I have Harm, I have Teleport, I have No Aim. It's great.
Nice. Exactly, I'm edge highlighting it. I'm doing a little bit of block highlighting. Well, actually, I guess this would be more like line highlighting, but... God, I haven't thought about painting terms in for frickin' ever. Like, since I worked for Games Workshop, I think.
Is
Here we go.
Harm home?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think all this stuff is lined with carpets. Or sorry, crappets. So it should be good.
Oh, you know what? I think Harm is in the desert, right?
Yo no sé. Alright, Vandrus, I'm ready for you to pop me back into survival. Now I need to go visit Harm and other people. Thank you, madam.
I was gonna say, Harm's not home right now, I just left.
Who put a seed in this box? Oh, wait, shit. Hang on. You said you were going to clear my inventory, right? Vandrus? Vandrus? Sweet. Okay. Sorry, I had started putting stuff from my chest into my inventory, and then I was like, wait, she's going to wipe my inventory. I should not do that. Okay. Jesus, I forget how the hell I had all this set up.
Noises in the nether, man. Every time.
Yep, that purring. It'll get you. Because it's the ghast. And that's just what they do.
Creeps me out.
It should. They're fucking freaky.
Bed, hold on.
Oh, I need to put that on.
Napson.
Is that everything? That's everything. Okay, this can stay here. Crusade roster. Oh, you're talking for like Warhammer stuff.
Alright, so... Guess I'll spend some time at my
Where's
tree
the
farm.
portal? There's the portal. So you said Harm isn't home right now? Ah. What faction are you playing? The portal is apparently not cooperating.
Lag spike.
Oh, I see. Hmm?
It was just a lag spike.
Gotcha. So wait, what color was Harm?
Harm is Cyan. She's
Okay.
basically across from mine. The further path out. The other blue is TL Port.
Gotcha. Oh, I gotta go visit both.
We might have a problem.
Oh?
I can see the WAAAGH phase from the Landris.
Is that bad?
Yeah,
Why?
because that's my stream stuff. So,
What do you mean?
like, my town?
Okay.
It's what saying make the WAAAGH face smaller so that it doesn't...
Hmm.
Yeah, that's one of the... that's why I made the shopping district so far. I didn't think it was going to be an issue until I was flying back up on it, and I could literally see it from main hub.
What the fuck? Is Teoport not linked?
No, Tealport's linked. He's just got his thing. You're just gonna have to dig through. He's got his thing.
Gotcha. If you do need me to make it smaller, I can do that. I just can't do it right this second. Ow. Wait, when the hell did foxes get added?
A while ago. I don't know the exact...
They're so derpy looking.
How did...
It's eating a berry!
I'm so confused because I had told you earlier about the foxes, because I told you I
You
sent
did, but I thought maybe you were referring to the wolves as foxes?
No.
And that was just a different name for them? I don't know. Wait, there's a... Why is this here? You have pets! That's so cute! Ow, ow, the fucking berry bushes! But yeah, I will try to make it smaller. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'd say if you probably knocked it down to probably the same height as mine, that should be enough. Because, like, mine, I can just barely see the tips of the pages.
Is
I feel like
Tealport
that should
making
be
a...
enough that you can still see the detail and stuff.
Oh! Ah! I love it! Dude! Oh my god, Tealport and Flame are like, oh my god, I just want to give you a big hug, dude. This is, like, he reminds me of when he first guided me through Dark Souls 2. Oh my god.
In this game.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, I'm trying to get the leaves off of the tree that I'm farming, and I'm just not quite getting there. So.
Dude, this looks so freaking good. Holy shit. It's like
His
a Viking longhouse.
Yeah, his house is looking really good.
I'll have to go sneak over there at some point and check it out.
Do they not deal so well with stairs?
Typically, no.
Okay.
No.
Can I get the leaves that
I
fell
really
there?
like this
Thank
mix.
you.
What is this?
Okay.
How can I save this? Save. Create new playlist. No, private. Oh my god,
Farming
this
some
place.
trees and stuff.
I love that he has 2 foxes. So, like, where do the foxes actually show up?
The snow biomes and stuff, like the biome that teleports in.
Ah, okay. Oh my god. Dude, I love this.
They look even better as trash pandas.
I do.
Fed
I
by
love the
Vandrus.
screenshot.
Yeah, I have
But
to say,
I
those
don't know
look
if I
amazing.
can deal with the cows.
No, I'm gonna take that off. We already have the normal pack. He had added them as 2 separate things in a zip folder, so he just snuck it in.
Oh, I gotcha. I was like, I don't know if I can handle.
So
no,
good.
We'll be. I'm probably gonna keep it because I think it's absolutely hilarious.
god.
Um,
Tealport's skin has extra significance. I just realized.
Oh.
He's the guy that Vandrus killed.
Yep, and I killed him again.
You
and
did.
I had no shame in doing it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I gotta head back to the portal so I can go visit Harm. And yeah, I will try to make it smaller. What I'm probably gonna do is tomorrow while I'm when I don't have much to do at work, I'll probably just try to plan it out on graph paper or on not graph paper, but on in Excel,
Yeah.
so that I can make it
Yeah, that makes sense.
a little more squat and compact.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I think if you get it to the same height, it should be fine.
What if we put some trees in the way, though? Would that work? No?
No, because there's no trees that go up that high, other than jungle trees, and that wouldn't fit.
What if I built a tree?
Or
What the fuck with this tree, dude? She named a sheep Jeb with an underscore, and now it's changing color. I remember
Yeah, I
that.
did that for her. I gave her that.
Yeah, I remember that one and Dinnerbone were the 2 things that if you name, like, one was the sheep and the other one is anything.
yeah, I have a dinnerbone cat in my house,
Yeah.
and
It
it
does-
walking is the most hilarious thing I've ever seen in my life.
Wait, okay, does Dinnerbone still work for Mojang?
What do you mean?
Dinnerbone, the developer?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Because, like, he's the reason that exists. Because he used to go onto the Minecraft server and make himself be upside down all the time.
Oh, I didn't know that was history.
Yeah, that was his thing. Well, one of his things. Dude. I dig this. Whew. Very nice, very nice.
Oh no. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna wrap up my stream for tonight.
Oh.
So just give me one
Man,
second.
I remember Death Gestures being fucking brutal. Alright, let me get back to the shopping district and I'll see how much more squat I can make it. Ooh! Oh, fuck. Please go up, please go up, please go up. Well. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm swaying to the music, but now I'm... Where am I? Fuck. What is this? Ah, okay. See, I remember Harlequins from 40K. They were kind of disgusting. Until later when they got kind of pooped on. I mean 40K, like back in... Because I want to say they had an iteration in 3rd edition, and then in 4th edition, I think I stopped before they kind of became a thing. I don't even... They might have had a splat book, but I don't think they had anything in any of the core books. So wait, hang on. What's your render distance?
Oh, I have it maxed.
Oh, okay. Ah. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's like 48. Here, let me check.
So, like, you could see your shop from where you are.
Oh, yeah, I can see my shop from main hub once everything's loaded in.
Wait, your shop
That's
doesn't...
one reason why I'm building the mountain, but, like, the mountain's not going to go near as high as what your current WAAAGH face is at.
Really?
I mean, I guess it could, but that seems like a lot more work than just...
Well, no, I mean, like, the...
fixing the WAAAGH face.
Oh, you're making the mountain smaller than it is now. Or, no? I think I'm misunderstanding.
I mean, yeah, no. You're now confusing me, so I'm...
Well, okay, you said when you finish the mountain, it's not going to be as high as the WAAAGH face.
Correct, because that's going to be kind of more where the mountain's starting to end. I mean, it's going to have to taper off. So, like, we're...
Oh, boy.
Did you guys get kicked off, too?
Yeah, I just timed out.
I did too.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It may have crashed.
Yeah, I know it's been struggling a little more lately with more people on.
Gotcha. Okay, so I am back in. I do have a question though. Like on the top of your Enchanty book thing, you don't have carpets on all the squares. Is there a way that you stop the spawns up here?
Yeah, because under some of the carpet I have lights.
Oh, I see. Okay, so like under the carpets there's like glowstone and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Okay. So I was wondering, like, how did you do that? All right, so I think I see what you're saying. So the mountain is not, like, I was thinking that you meant that, like, the mountain is just, like, straight up not as tall as the WAAAGH face, and when I looked at it, I was like, it looks way taller. And it is at the tallest part, but
Right.
not...
By the time it starts getting to the ocean, which is where more your shop is at, it's not going to be near that tall.
Okay, I got you. So let me just see here. Where... I want to get, like, a good vantage point to see, like, where it is that I need to lower this thing from. You know what I mean? Like, to see where Okay, never mind. I forget that my render distance is nowhere near what yours is. I'm just gonna try to make it the same height as your book thing.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think that definitely works.
Okay, let me see here. So your whoop, no, fuck.
I'm just gonna careen into that book. Just
540. What do you mean by 44 by 30? That's not the size of the table you're talking about, right? Oh, wow, that's weird. Huh. So remember, like, in older editions, we used to play on 48 by 48. Whew. God damn it. Went down the wrong pipe, man. Okay, so I have to make this thing a lot smaller, so how am I going to do that? Maybe I can actually make it 3D as well. If I'm going to make it smaller. Which could mean I could put the shop above ground.
Can I still say that TL ports, Nether portal is like by far still my favorite Nether portal.
Yeah, I love that he has
adorable.
the berries.
Yeah, it's just so homey with the little,
Yeah.
like I put the little lantern up for him and he's got the little berry bush and I love it so much. I constantly stop at his portal. Like, not to go through, I just stop there for a minute, I grab myself a berry and I go on my way.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a bee. It's like, what is this thing flying in front of me? Okay, so 85, and mine is how tall? Let's see how many blocks I gotta take it down by. Okay, I will begin taking this down. Oh, I should probably have my axe then. So I forget, netherwort blocks are harvested with axe?
If you just dump your stuff back in a chest, I can pop you back into creative.
that would make the most sense so that he doesn't collect all of the...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. Hang on. Let me get back down to the chest over here.
But since I do know that you guys have been enjoying this a little bit, I was telling Moon the other night that I might do like little holiday events.
Okay.
Like,
Oh.
I know we're getting close to Halloween, but if everybody's like available on Halloween, maybe we'll do like, I'll find us like a nice swamp area and we can all do like Halloween builds one night and just have fun. You know, just something to...
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
I'd be down for that.
Yeah. Like we can build like haunted houses or, you know, just whatever, spoopy stuff.
I was about to tell you to go, and then I realized I hadn't taken any of my armor off. Or my shield. Okay. I am good to go into creative.
There you go, good sir.
Thank you. Oof. Okay. Let's see
I love the
here.
little shops that Desert came up with.
Me too.
They came out so cute.
Alright, so 85 is the foot height. Oh, shit, dude. Ouch. That's a lot shorter. How am I gonna do that?
Magic of math.
Hmm?
I said with the magic of math.
Pretty much. So let's see, how many blocks is that I have to take it down? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. not sure what to do with this. It wouldn't necessarily help if it was in a different plot, would it?
I mean, if you... I don't... Where would you...
I don't know. I just don't know if I'll be able to do the dimensions. Well, not the dimensions, but like I don't know if I'll be able to make it so that it's kind of clear what it is. You know what? I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to make a test build.
No.
Hmm.
You could always dig down.
That's true.
That you go downstairs and then into a dungeon.
Yeah.
Maybe have it... Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Make the dimensions a little smaller and have the entrance the mouth.
Could do that.
Yeah, because if you took both where you made it a little smaller and brought it down into the ground a bit, like Moon's mentioning, you could probably keep pretty much the same dimensions. You know, you won't be off by much, and then it would actually be kind of cool walking into the mouth.
Can I get that as a quote for Vandrus, please? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Holy moly, let me check in here real fast to make sure. Okay, very cool. I was just, there is one section in here that is spawnable.
What? Oh, the glass?
No, glass isn't spawnable.
What is?
These 3 blocks right here are
What?
actually showing. They're showing as red.
Right. You know what? Hang on.
But you know what you can do? Just
I
change
think
them to stairs.
Can I?
Yeah. There.
Why did I have those as... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. No, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I was actually just going to lower the lights over here a little bit.
Well, the blue lights put off very low lighting, so that probably wouldn't have helped you. The blue lights are very much more for aesthetics.
Gotcha.
Their light levels, I really like what you did with the roof.
Thank you.
Now, as someone who doesn't know potions, I see that you've named them all. How are we gonna know what they are?
Are you in survival?
Yeah.
Right-click them. Or, I'm sorry, punch it once.
So I have to take it off to figure it out?
Yep. I'll have a book of like what you can actually order.
Telling people to do that because I don't know if people know that.
No, I'm gonna have a book that'll actually tell everybody what's available.
Yeah, that makes more sense. You can put like a lectern out. Could probably even put it like just in the center right here so people see it right when they walk in and they're like, "Bam, what's this?"
Ooh, what's this? Oh
Yeah,
my
ooh,
god,
what's this?
that is the sign I'm gonna have pointing at it. It's gonna say, "Ooh, what's this?" Okay. Yep. Oh, fuck. Blackstone. Where is the goddamn thing? There it is. You can edit a book with a quill after you put stuff in it, yes?
Yeah, as long as you don't sign it.
As long as you don't sign it.
Yeah, there's going to be an option to sign it. Don't sign it.
Wait.
You'll
There's already a
see
book
it.
there.
Like it'll be like a button that says sign it. Just don't click it.
Okay. I can't actually do anything with this book. Why? Oh, because it was already on the lectern. Duh.
I love this noter.
What?
Just this. I love the like.
What about
Looks
this?
great in here.
What about this? Over here.
Over where? What are you looking at? What are you talking about?
Where I'm at. Where I'm standing.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what are you talking about the lectern?
No, the sign. What? No, I'm over here. Over by the glass.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
there was a lag spike. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, so what's...
It's my strongest potion. It's
You
not
know
for
what
sale,
we
though.
should do?
Because it's too strong for you. Yes? What?
Hold on. Let me, first off, because I have clear glass, so I couldn't even see that there's glass there. But I'm gonna one-up you on this.
Oh, no. No! My strongest potion! What have you done? It actually looks like you're hiding behind your cloak right now like Dracula.
My job here is done.
It's so fitting. Oh my god. No, I want to fucking put the sign on the lectern. There we go.
Okay.
What? What'd you do? Wait, what the fuck is this?
You can't handle my strongest potion.
No, but what is this shit that's in the way?
Barrier blocks.
You monster, I love it. Can I punch it? Or will that destroy it?
No, you can't do anything to it.
Wait.
Nobody will be able to break through that.
Even in creative?
Well,
Oh! It just does a poof. And that's it? Wait, no, I killed it. I'm sorry.
Here. So, to get blocks, by the way, that you want, if you're in creative, or, I mean, if you have the block already in your inventory, click into the wheel while hovering over it. Because I'm not in creative anymore, so I want to teach you how to do this again.
Wait, the wheel? I don't have a wheel.
On your mouse. The middle wheel? Scroll wheel?
Yeah?
Click into it while, like, have an empty hand.
What do you mean?
You should have a barrier block in your hand now.
No. Click into the wheel while I have an empty hand is what you're saying.
Yeah, and focus on whatever item you want. So see, you just picked up a slab because you were pointing at the slab.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, what? Okay, but barrier blocks are not a thing that I can actually usually get.
No, and be very sparing with them.
Yeah, no, I will not be using them, like, pretty much at all, but I love this.
Now, I am showing that there's red dots on the top. I can't imagine things can spawn on this. I think
Red
it's just a
dots.
glitch. I've got an add-on that shows light things.
You know what?
That's how I knew that this area would spawn stuff.
Let me get some of those end sticks. Nope, that looks funky. However...
No, but what we can do...
Give me a second. I got this. Oh, I got this. I so got this as long as this will actually cooperate. Thank you. Because if it's my strongest potion, it's got to have some snazzy, you know?
Well, I was gonna say, bear with me here. Something that won't mess with the aesthetic either is same. Let me get rid of the barrier block.
Oh no. What's she doing? Oh, wait, I think I might understand what you're doing. Yeah. Oh, I see.
So it'll just highlight it.
Dude. Now it actually looks like it's wait a minute.
Or we can do even better instead of just doing the rod. If you want to actually see the light.
I love what Poser is suggesting, but He says, quick, barrier her in. We have a lot of Cask of Amontillado moments on this stream, I have to say.
But I don't know if that would be too much.
I think that might be a little too much. I did have this idea, though.
But...
Bear with me.
No, I probably can't do carpet because of the item frame.
What if?
Okay.
What if?
Well, you're gonna have the smoke.
Well, and it's gonna pile up.
You can do this.
Ooh. Might need to make it so that the block is like one higher, so the smoke travels a little higher. Yeah, let me see if I can.
Well, there's not any smoke off of that.
There is.
Is there? 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
not seeing it.
I can see it. Only problem is now people can actually get in, but like, well, actually no, they can't. Never mind. They could still steal my strongest potion. Actually, no, they can't. Now that I'm thinking about it, they can't jump high enough. Because I put the barrier block one higher. Because there's like some smoke particles that get caught, but I don't think it's really taking away from it. It's like, it's shrouding it in mystery. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think it looks great.
Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta put my sign back up. I can't put it on the, wait, can I put it on the barrier block? I can!
Oh. I didn't even see Moon. When did you leave?
Oh, it's just when everything disconnected, I just didn't reconnect.
Oh.
I had enough of shopping trees for one night.
I can respect that.
Okay.
Oh. I love it.
Indeed.
Did
Alright.
you really ooh-woo what's this?
I did.
I hate you.
I told you that's what I was gonna do. High five. What? No high five. Are you in creative too?
Yep.
God damn it.
Uh-huh.
Right. How to ooh, what is this? All of her enchanting table. No, I would not do that. That would be horrible. Alright, I will have to figure out the rest of this. As in, like, making this thing smaller. Man, things are looking real nice aside from that giant fucking block of netherwort garbage. And by that I mean, you know, the thing that I built on the surface.
I had thought of something that I feel like you would really like if I had done down here.
Oh, and what would that be?
Well, I mean, it would be one of those, like, I would just have to do it and show you. I wouldn't want to ruin it by... So, here. I'll make one and then... Well, I mean, it's gonna take a second. You don't need to...
No, I'm gonna observe.
Oh, okay.
Well, because, like, hey, listen. I got nothing else to do right now.
Alright. I think I'm gonna hit the hay.
Alrighty. Have a good night, Moon.
I am really tired.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out with me, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
I hope you have a good night.
Yeah.
You too. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
I'll talk to you
Alrighty.
tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye, Moon.
Bye.
Oh, iron bars, okay.
Freaking lag.
This is a baby cage? I have not always had background music during Minecraft streams, Tealport. I just started this time. I figured some relaxing build music would be nice. It is funny, like, I felt better building this time. With music on. Like, it actually felt kind of relaxed and chill.
I'm good.
Now, is that a very good, like, Hawkeye Goff? Very good. I can't wait for you to get those. There's these carvings in Dark Souls. Isn't it always? Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes. Especially the I'm sorry one, so you can throw that at me whenever I mention Ziegmeyer. Ooh. Is that to keep a zombie pigman in there? I mean, did you actually just make a gibbet?
A what?
The gibbet. That's exactly, Tealport. This is where I'm going to go unless I reduce the size of my WAAAGH face.
Yup.
Is the gibbet. Gibbet was, so you know, like, in the Middle Ages, when you'd see, like, dudes hanging in cages?
Oh.
That's a gibbet.
Yeah.
Or a gibbet. Whichever way you want to pronounce it. It actually looks like a big friggin' shark cage. Are you in Spectator?
No.
Where'd you go?
I'm adding another chest to your build.
Nether chest. What?
Yeah, ender chest, sorry.
Oh, oh, oh. Won't we not be able to open it because of the guild block?
Problem solved.
Hmm.
Don't kill me.
I can't, you're in creative.
Where is it?
Wait,
Oh.
aren't you in creative right now?
Yeah?
Why don't you just get the block you need?
Because it's ahead?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Which, I mean, I guess I could just cheat it to myself.
Hmm. And I'm just sitting here wondering, like, what is it that you're doing? I do have to say, I love that we have this chill, kind of like, really nice music in the background, and you are basically literally making a medieval torture device.
No, don't sleep. No.
What? Why
I
not?
had set the time to night and TL4 slept.
Oh man. Oh, when creative gets defeated by survival. That's so good. Oh my god. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna troll you. I mean, he's a knight of Katarina. He's gotta sleep. That's what it comes down to. Oh! Wait, you just bricked yourself in. Oh my god. So you got a zombie in there. What's that for? Oh, you're trying to dispense the head onto him. You can't just hand him the head?
No.
Huh.
I think it's gonna go on him sideways though.
I am learning so much about Minecraft right now. I love that you basically just hemmed him in. You're like, you're not going anywhere, motherfucker.
It's supposed to put it on him.
Maybe you have to be in survival?
No.
Okay. I mean, I thought that if they picked one up, you still know nothing.
He's already got something.
Honestly, Poser, whenever I play with Vandris, I feel like I know nothing about Minecraft.
But we're just gonna go that route. We're gonna kill him.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw my head on the ground and let the next one pick it up.
Oh my god. Dude! Holy shit! She's done it, dude. Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay. I'm thinking of where I could put something like this. Like, I'd have to make the ceiling much higher to put this in there.
I hate how for it you are too.
What? Why do you? Why? It's so good though.
You're supposed to be like, nah, Vandris, I would never put you in a cage and roast you.
But it's not you. It's the dead you. It's like if you turn into a zombie. It's not you anymore.
Oh, so okay.
What? Do you not watch zombie movies?
I do.
Okay, so you know the
But
rules.
then I would expect that it would just be like Shaun of the Dead, where you would keep me in a shack and we would play video games.
Oh shit, dude. Oh yes, yeah.
Burnt to a
Oh no. I love the Poser. The second you said that, Poser was like, "Did you not watch Shaun of the Dead?" And he's like, "Yes, see." Oh fuck, dude. Oh my god.
Go, be free.
Go, I'll build you a shack so we can play video games. Now, would I actually have to name the zombie?
No, because he's got something on, he'll stay.
Oh.
And heads don't take damage, so until someone kills him, he'll stay alive.
Oh, you mean like he can't be lit on fire?
Yeah, because if it was a helmet, the helmets have a durability. Heads don't.
it is a little creepy.
If you need to take it out of its misery, I mean...
Wait, what am I doing? Alright. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here. Alright, so my question for you now is, do you want to leave me in creative so that I can figure this out later? Or do you want to just make me go into creative when I figure out what the fuck I'm going to do with it?
Just let me know when you're ready to do something with it. Well, I mean, wait, you said you might be doing something tomorrow, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm probably going to try to work this out on...
so you won't be on the server. Okay.
I might not be. I don't know. I'm probably going to have to come back here and count out blocks again. Because I'll, like, count out my... I know that I basically have, like, 2 or 3... I think it's 3 more blocks? Yeah, I think I have 3 more blocks to the right of this. That's part of my plot. And then I've gone all the way as far as I can on the left side. Oh, shit. This is open. That can't be. Let me get the grass. I agree, Poser. Ed did have the life. Just sit in the shack and play video games all day. That's pretty sick.
Right?
Except that, I mean, you know, like the whole being dead part. But, I mean, like, come on.
I mean, aren't we all already, so...
Yeah, like I said, you guys are a little dead inside already, so, you know.
It works out well.
Oh, you should probably take this back. So that when you clear my inventory, it doesn't go away.
I mean, you could keep it as a token.
I think I've got one laying around somewhere. It's true. I do. So you're going to do the same pattern for the rest of the road as this? Kind of like intersperse different kinds of blackstone?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So it looks like you're doing... Okay, you're doing like basically all of it. Brick, cracked brick, smooth, and cobble?
Yeah.
Nice. No gilded stone, though, because you don't want to make it seem like you're...
Oh, I mean, I couldn't farm all the gilded stone if I wanted to.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have some if you need some for this.
Oh, I mean, for the amount of roads, it's not worth it.
Gotcha.
Because I am still doing the roads in survival. The creative has just been kind of like a snowball effect.
Gotcha. You're not gonna be upset if it takes me more than if it takes me more than a week to figure out what the fuck to do with this, right?
No.
Okay. Just because I'm thinking, like, I may put more effort into figuring out what I'm gonna put on the signs at No Aim's place. So.
Fair.
I will figure this out, though, I promise you.
Yeah.
At the very least, I'll just cut half of its head off. And then just figure it out later.
Yeah.
Although, man. Part of me feels like this is about the smallest I could make it, with the dimensions being like... I don't know. I will figure it out, though. There's got to be a way to make this smaller. Yeah, basically tomorrow, Poser, in Excel, I'm just going to have like a bunch of cubes and figure it out that way. And limit myself to, I think it was like, this is 85. Yeah, 85, and the bottom is 63, so we're looking at 22 blocks tall. I think I can figure it out. And it'll be a hell of a lot easier to do it in that than it will in this. Oh, right. And how many wide is I forget how many my plot was wide.
It's 30 by 30.
30? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, Oh, I see,
It is
right. Because
completely fine to teleport.
Right. I had 2 free on that side, 1 free on this side, and then the barrier, which was the other 2 blocks. Okay.
Do I still have my bed? I'm trying to find my bed, teleport. I'm sorry. I think I left it here.
Alright, I'm going to disconnect. 'Cause I think it's about time for me to go to bed. Yeah.
Well, it was fun.
Yeah. Thank you guys for joining me while we're playing some wonderful Minecraft. Early birds indeed. It is my pleasure, guys. It is my pleasure. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, for some Divinity Original Sin. And then Sunday, we're going to be doing more Ghost of Tsushima. And then Vandrus, you and I are going to be playing Dark Souls, if I remember right. Yeah?
Sunday? Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Indeed. And then, wait, what is Monday? The 19th. Motherfucker. So, I may actually abandon you guys next Tuesday. Not because I want to. Well, I mean, like, you know what I mean. Just there is a game that I believe is coming out on the 20th. Yep. It comes out on the 20th. And it's a scary game. And we're in October. So, you know what's got to happen. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Not that because I do still want to, like, I'm realizing that I still have so much more work to do on all the stuff that I've been doing. Like, I kind of hit a wall at one point where I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do because I don't know what I have left to do. And then today I was like, holy shit, there's all this stuff I could do. Yeah. All right, anyway, I'm going to take off, y'all. Have a good night. I will see you all later. Bye-bye, folks. Fucks? No, folks. Folks. I just said the man, tongue-tied. I'm going to go to bed, so I stopped mispronouncing things. Good night, everybody.